Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Yes, indeed, my friends, we have returned. And apologies for missing my last stream, but unfortunately, I've been recovering from a few things, and I was unable to get to sleep, which meant I had to stay up, and there was no way I was going to be able to stream and make any kind of good content while that was going on. Yeah, so I was planning on maybe streaming in the middle of the night, but I decided against it because it would alter the stream schedule in a way that I didn't like. And there's other stuff, other projects I've been doing that I've really been diving into. I've been making more videos on my political channel. I've been posting them on Discord. I've been, touting them on the YouTube channel, so I hope you guys want to check them out. But on that note, my friends, it is time once again that we join together in the most glorious of kumbayas. And all you got to do, my friends, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, or flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I do like my morning coffee. It is deliciously, magnificently tango made. And join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. Brothers of the waffle, citizens of the Tango Hotel, it's happening right freaking now. Go! There it is, baby. Cheers. You know what we need? What I need to do is this. I should be doing this more often. Especially since I got, I've decided to keep the American flag. I'm just fuck it. I'm just going to do it. Okay, cool. Thanks, Fox. I don't know why Amazon only gives me stuff from Fox and MSNBC. I don't know what it is. It's probably a conspiracy. Probably a conspiracy. Okay, my dudes, my bros, let's get into it, baby. Let's go. That is a garbage truck. I might need to go tell them. Hang on. That was my green screen. Be right back. All right, well, that was funny as hell. Apologies for that. Oh, there we go. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, my dudes, my bros, my home slizzles. Let's turn up the gain just a little bit. Hang on a second. Is that the gain? That is the gain. You hear me now? Yeah, that's a little bit too loud. Okay, there we go. I'm moving the mic away from me a little bit more because I want to, I don't want it in the frame anymore because, I like my Thor's hammer. Anyway, so my dudes, my bros, my homies, sorry about that. I had to do some stupid shit with the freaking garbage man because, yeah, anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's go. All right, so we are in the middle of a quest for Harding. That's right, because she is now a child of the stone.
What? No.
So to give you a little bit of a thing, because I didn't play it on stream because this game really doesn't deserve anybody's time or effort, but I still want to play it. Basically, the Titans were, let's see, how do I put this? Lyrium is essentially Titan blood that was extracted by the original elves, the Evolutionum or whatever the fuck they are, the elven gods, and it was used to defeat the Titans. And it has something to do with dwarves. I don't really know what it is. It says they're children of the Titans, I think. But we shall see. Let's continue on.
See the corruption you hear we carry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Oh, we might need to do something here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I turned it down because of reasons. So.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did.
It's
Become
armor.
like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah, so lyrium is essentially Titan blood, which I think is why they can't be affected by magic. I think that's the explanation they're going for. It drives other people mad, but dwarves have like extreme resistance to it.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Very nice. I did defeat that fucking dragon. Sure the fuck did. Level 40 asshole. Dude, this game is so fucking broken. So, you think the writing's bad, right? You think all the gay woke shit is bad? This ability does not appear to work. At least the abilities now deal necrotic damage. Because I got Meteor down here. I was experimenting. I got Meteor, still does fire damage. The Frost Nova still does cold damage. I also got Dark Squall, still did cold damage. So using other spells for funsies, just because it'd be fun, right? But it does not. It does not actually convert your abilities into area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Or excuse me, I didn't do it to the cold one. See how this one says type area blast? It should have converted to cold damage, right? Did not. This one also area control didn't convert that one. This one's not an area spell, so I was wrong on this. I didn't actually do that one. I was mistaken. And I seriously doubt it would convert wait, that's not a Tempest is not an area spell. That's weird. Huh. Thought it was. Nope, it's not. Go figure. Anywho, and something else that I need to say is this right here. Actions that consume mana now consume health when mana is depleted. So what you're thinking is that includes abilities, right? Wrong. It only includes your ranged attack or any other ability like that. It does not include any abilities. So if you were to get this and then run yourself out of mana, when you go to cast an ability, it won't work. I'm assuming that it also includes staff charging, but they need to change what it says. It needs to be like does not include actions, or they need to make, or excuse me, does not include abilities. Does not include abilities. Because that is some false fucking advertising there. And just to be fair, this one's broken. This one also doesn't seem to work, but I didn't test it very much. I'm eventually going to get it again. But as you can see, once you choose one of these, it says, look, require level 40. It was level 30. And then I got this and I was like, I don't like it. But I like this better, Death Surge, because holding RT and pressing X just to increase the damage is pretty cool. Doing this to do the Surge, it didn't feel like it did shit for damage. So I just said that. And this one now does necrotic damage no matter what you're doing, no matter what you use. And it leeches to, I don't know what the is the point of the making it necrotic damage when it's kind of dumb to use anything other than necrotic based weaponry, right? Because of stuff like Where is it? Well, one, the only way you can get stacks of necrosis is and stacks of necrotic damage or whatever the fuck it is, the affliction necrotic or whatever, is to, yeah, look, necrotic damage, 10%. Defeating an enemy under the effects of necrotic ability spawns a necrotic bolt, which is pretty good. I actually quite like that. It's just an ability, so it's not that big of a deal. That's, I didn't grab that. And 3 or more enemies grants enhanced damage. It's really hard to do because a lot of fights don't actually have, they don't stand close enough together for any of that nonsense. That one increases necrotic damage. If you do cold damage, it increases necrotic damage. Necrotic damage plus 10%. So if you were to use another type of staff, the only one you would want to use is like cold, right? Or necrotic. But look at that. It's a fire staff. 15% mana generation. Hitting burning enemies with this weapon generates 2 mana. That's awesome. 50% mana. The problem is that it's fire. So even if the ranged attack is necrotic, the weapon itself is still fire. Hang on a second. Boy, I'm not on point today. I left my door open, so my son just walked in and started playing with the green screen. Anywho, so for me, it's just, it really feels like whoever did this, I don't know what the point of this bullshit is, right? Because, oh, here's another thing. Check this shit out. So this ability right here, if you're wondering why I don't have this, even though it would give me more damage, right? Abilities cost 50% additional mana. Abilities cost an additional 50% mana, but gain 50 pin. That sounds great, right? You know what the problem with it is? Let me show you. I will show you what the problem is. Where's something I can snatch real quick? Yeah, that one. Let's do that one. I'll show you what it is. I'm tired of that fucking shit. All right, so. It means Frost Nova now costs 50 mana. See, when it says an additional 50 mana, it doesn't mean an additional 50 mana. It means plus 50 mana. Because Frost Nova doesn't cost any mana. So it shouldn't cost an additional 50 mana because it's 0 mana. It costs nothing. It should still cost nothing. Broken ass shit. My God, it's so fucking annoying. When devs literally have like no fucking clue what they're doing, man. Like, so if you're gonna make it like this, at least explain it properly, because that's what's making me mad. If it was just like it should have an explainer. Abilities that cost 0 mana will now have a mana cost. It'd be like, okay, well then I'm just not gonna get it, right? I'm just not gonna get it because that's what I'm doing, because I don't need more damage, really. I'm playing on underdog and I do so much fucking damage. The only thing that literally stands against me is bosses. Like, I wish I had started on Nightmare, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. So it feels really odd to want... Because, see, what I wanted to do is I wanted to use this because it would give me additional mana. And it keeps... And this shit keeps pissing me off. For some reason, it keeps switching my ultimate. Even though I never switch it, it keeps switching it. Anyway... It makes me want to do this and have a fire staff because it gives me mana generation, and 50 mana. Even though the second special ability is just dumb, and the ultimate is also dumb for anybody not using fire damage, right? So I'm kind of flabbergasted. They did it this way, right? So, and I've yet to find a way to, like, it would be cool if I could change the damage type of the weapon and the damage bullshit down at the bottom. Like, hitting a necrotic enemy, or hitting an enemy with necrosis will generate 2 mana, and then, you know, deals plus 25% bonus damage, deal plus 25% bonus necrotic ability damage for every 50 mana spent would be awesome. Think about that. For every 50 mana spent. So that means that these abilities right here would give me this right here would give me 25% bonus damage with every single ability I cast with it. If it's fire damage. That's fire damage, and that's fire damage. Those are the only fire spells. This fire damage, and that's electrical damage. That's electrical. That's electrical. Like, none of this shit is fire damage. There are 3 fire abilities. So you've got this one, and this one, right? But which tree does fire? Which, like, there's a cold tree, there's a cold spec, there's a lightning spec, and there's a necro spec. Blast abilities cost 50% less mana. Look at that shit. Spirit Blade. Okay. So yeah, this would probably work with a fire with the fire tree. What does that say? Light attack chain. Yep, there it is. So this is the fire tree. Yeah. So this is the one that's supposed to be fire. Applying burning, apply shock, applying shock, apply burning. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, and it's just like, it's ridiculous. And maybe it's just me being like, oh, they could have designed this so much better, but it really does feel like they could have designed this better. Oh, look at that, dude. Gain 250 health on a perfect defense. That's pretty cool. Damage versus health, 25% healing. I put that on there basically for that. And this one gives me triggering arcane bomb now deals critical damage, which is pretty cool. Yep. I've also got this. Look at that, Mythal's Light. So I met Mythal, convinced her via, like, this is one of the few times where you get to actually like make some kind of, it's not a decision really, but you either get to fight Mythal, which is Solas's mate essentially, or you get to fight her. And if you fail at convincing her, then you fight her anyway. Look at that fire. Look at that. Gives me added fire, added necrotic, added electrical, and added cold. And it actually does pretty decent damage, to be quite honest. Like, all of those add up to more than that, and I've used it, and it's pretty sick. The thing about it is that the only time this damage is used is when you hit them physically with the knife. That's it. So when you're doing your normal like orb attacks, none of this shit matters. It's all on the orb. I also got this, which is pretty cool. Gain 250 HP when triggering. Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one, or was it? It was this one that I wanted. Yeah. Look at that, dude. The epic version creating an arcane bomb requires one fewer arcane mark. That is badass. So yeah, it's the broken abilities, because it's like it's either broken and not working properly, or they need to put a better description on it. This one is actually broken. Because no area ability that I've tried this with has converted to necrotic damage. I tried it with both Meteor, which not only did burning damage, but it still set them on fire, right? I'm assuming it did burning damage, because I can't actually tell what damage it is, but it doesn't change the Meteor to green. It's still red, and it applied burning. So I can't imagine that it did anything other than fire damage. And this does, and not only that, I believe the damage ability that popped above their heads was red. I can't remember. And this one, it still looks like it does cold damage to me. So yeah. Maybe it is doing the necrotic damage and I just don't realize it. But again, it's one of those deals where, because the game only allows you to have fucking 3 abilities at any given time, fuck you, devs. It feels weak. It feels so weak. So weak. Yeah, it feels absolutely stupidly weak. And I mean, the thing about it is I don't have to use my staff ability, right? I could just use, like, especially, here's the funny thing. So I could keep the staff with the extra mana and the extra mana regen, and it's just fire, and then just be like, whatever. And just never use the auto attack for it. But instead, use the ranged attack. Because now all ranged attacks deal necrotic damage and leech 10% of the damage done. So when I hit 40, which, I mean, I don't know how far I'm in the game. It feels like I'm pretty far because I've done almost all the quests. I've done all the companion quests. So by the time I get to this, to supplement that, you know what I mean? It just, because this does feel like it's pretty good, but it still doesn't make me want to get this. Because 50% pin, like what? I don't even know what that is. Like, how much does that actually help me? It never really says, right? And if you go to your character stat sheet, damage bonus versus. Yeah, I have 35% necrotic damage, 30% necrotic ability damage. And then bonuses to ranged, weapon damage, duration ability damage. Yep, affliction, advantage duration, ability damage. Look at that. 136 ability damage. All my abilities have 136 damage. That's pretty good, though. You know, it's not too bad. So is there a... So mana regen is 45%. Mana regen sucks in this game. Siphon duration, ultimate, sundered. Quicken. Weakened effectiveness. So my maximum mana is 350. It does not say anything about penetration on this. And even if it did, I can't, you can't, hover over it or click on it. Maybe it does here. Main hand, offhand, two-hand, abilities. There you go. And the funny thing is that when it says main hand and offhand, it literally does mean main hand and offhand. So your main hand is your light attacks, and your offhand is your heavy attacks. So this is main hand, this is offhand. And so you physically have to hit them with this fucking thing. Unless you do the charge attack, which does like a line attack, which is about the same distance as this. And I'm still using this damn thing. Look at all these uniques I've gotten, but they all feel like they suck, dude. 20% damage versus low health enemies. Standard enemies now always considered to have low health. So all enemies that are standard, non-boss type enemies, always have low health. So it's 20% damage. And defeating an enemy grants 5% ultimate. That seems pretty good. 20% damage. But it doesn't give you bonuses against... It doesn't give you bonuses for bosses. So it seems really weak sauce. It's like a huge downside. When at maximum mana, gain 25% weapon damage. When 50 mana or lower, gain 25% weapon damage. Maximum deflect. Yeah, I don't even care about that. What do we got here? 20% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Health cannot go above 70%. I mean, it's definitely unique. That's for sure. You know, and one of the things that feels like is just kind of meh is itemization in the game feels really bad. Because there's a lot of stuff in the game that I like, but the one thing I want is this, and I can't find a way to fucking upgrade it. That's the thing that kills me. Yeah. So this is what I'm using. Still. 25% armor damage for area abilities. Gain 25 area ability. Yeah, I want that, but, you know. Because, what is it? Duration abilities. Oh, look. Duration ability. So it gives me... So my main two abilities, it gives me 25% damage. And because you can only have 3 abilities up at any time, you obviously want a CC. And I'm doing the necro shit, so... It's just one of those things where I'm just like... I feel so railroaded most of the time that I have very little choice, because if you pick something, you just have to keep going with it. And one of the things I don't know is what my ranged damage actually means, right? Let me see something here. Notice how it doesn't say range, how much my ranged damage is. So is range damage based on what you're wielding at the time? You know what I'm saying? Or not? And I'm assuming the mana, the maximum mana is there no matter what, so I don't actually have to do anything. And the thing about it is that even if this is the case, I still don't need that thing where it's like, oh, all your weapon damage is now necrosis, because look, watch this. Right? So it gives me 50 more mana, so I got more mana. But if I swap weapons, this is necrosis. You see how it's red? It's because it's a fire staff. I'm having trouble understanding why the fuck they did this and not allow you to, like, because it seems odd that they would allow you to not be able to change this when other games have allowed you to mix and match. Because if you want to have these stats, but you want to have this type of damage, you've usually been able to do that in these kinds of games. It's rare that they railroad you into shit. And it fucking bothers me that they did this in this game. Because this staff, its stats suck. But what I don't know is, does the stagger affect your range damage when you have the staff out? Do the stats for the weapon at all increase the damage you do to ranged? Or is that irrelevant? I don't know, because it doesn't fucking tell me. Right? Let me see something. So if I go to range, is there a thing down here that says range damage? Rage? Nope. I thought there was a tutorial for it. Flaming, final attack, enhanced damage. Agile attack. Triggered during sprint, jump, or dodge. Okay. So I love how just like the first fucking thing I do is I'm just tearing the game apart. Yeah, because I'm streaming and it bothers me and I wouldn't want to talk about it. I'm probably going to make a video about how this game is not an RPG. Or it's not a role-playing game, I should say. It's definitely an action RPG, but the role-playing is like so fucking minimal that I wouldn't consider it an actual wait, what? Oh, it deals increased damage against barrier. Okay, I was about to say. It's overwhelmed. Target takes additional stagger. Okay. Pin. Here we go. Ignores a portion of defense. Okay, so that's what it does. So it means it just means you do more damage. But it's not like a 50% damage bonus, right? It just ignores 50. It gives you 50% more penetration, whatever the fuck that means. Range attack releases if it's charging. The next charge or final attack will only be a critical. Quietus. This is something that Imric does. Siphon, necrotic damage over time. So it basically it heals you while it does that. Special rock-based projectiles empowered by the strength of the Titans. And that's it. So there is no thing that tells you about ranged damage. Like I feel like I'm yeah, I feel like I'm like going crazy with it, right? Because in skills, there's all kinds of things in here that's like range damage plus 15%, but it doesn't give you any indicator. I guess the thing I need to do is I need to get into combat and figure it out, right? And see if it actually does any different damage. We'll figure it out. Come on. We're about to actually fight some shit. Okay, so here we go.
Be ready.
Okay. Oh, it's definitely different. It's pretty good. Are we ready for this? Let's go. No, they're on the opposite sides. So we're gonna sunder you. Do not taunt, and I'm going to do this. Yep. Did it do it to him? I don't know. Let's freeze him in here. Boom! Charge the beam. They're resistant to necrotic, that's why. There it is.
Nice move.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So is it worth
That's a win.
Is it worth giving up my staff just to have extra mana? It does kind of feel like it, I'm not gonna lie. What's the enchantment on this fucking thing? 15% damage and high health. Is that better than 50 mana and 15% mana regen? It kind of is, actually. Yeah. I mean, it just is, dude. It just is. And I can whip my staff out and it does more range damage, right? I don't actually know what triggers the range damage. I'm assuming it's the ranged option. Is this mouse on? It is. I'm assuming it's the ranged option, right? So it's that rather than, and so it's not the damage of this, it's the damage of that. Because I mean, main hand damage is 340, two hand damage is 289. So it's about the highest staff damage that I have, right? Yeah, it is. I basically have this in case I run into anything that's super resistant and I need to actually kill it. That's why I have that. So. And I really do prefer the staff. I really do. I just like it. Now, to be fair, I really don't need to do any attacking with it, but I do actually like to use the this attack. I do like using that. Okay. Gotta make sure. I love how they have like an outpost there with like 30 dwarves in it, and there's just darkspawn chilling out here. It's like somebody didn't think about the world building, did they? No, but we can't let you go with like 10 minutes without fucking fighting. Oh my god.
The shadows
The
down
dialogue
here
just can't handle
play
it.
Tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
All right. Ooh, hello. Hang on. What dis? What dis? What is it? Okay. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. So, this entire area right here, or excuse me, all of this, I had to fight through Darkspawn to get here. And then this is where the dwarves were, right? Remember all the dwarves we saw? So I was like, oh, this is the start of their base. And what is this right here? An entire area with Darkspawn. And then we go here, and it looks like giant double doors. And what does it got? Blight all the fuck over it.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
Like that's
You can
supposed to mean.
feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Of course.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
You mean the thing we've been doing the entire goddamn game that you didn't have to fucking tell me about again? Yeah, I could totally do that. I will say the people that were criticizing this game for being handholdy are absolutely 100% right. They do not trust you to be intelligent enough to understand how it feels like I'm playing a game that thinks that I can't do the baby shape game. You know, the one that's like, it's a box with different shaped holes in it. It's got like a triangle hole and a circle hole and a square hole. And then you've got the blocks, right, that match the shapes. It feels like they're like, okay, we need to make it as easy as so that a baby can play this. That's what it feels like. That's where it is, but I'm going right here. Now, to be fair, there have been several times where I've run into some puzzles, and they were relatively difficult-ish. Like, it's not that they were difficult, it's just I expected them to require more to do, and so I kind of played myself in. Oh, nice. 50% damage versus sundered enemies. And so I kind of played myself into making it harder simply because I thought there's no way the devs would make it that easy. I mean, at least it was more challenging, right? Am I right? That's an elevator. But I'm still one of the guys that's like, the game, like, here's the thing, man. The game is definitely not a 0. It's not even like a 2 or a 3 or shit like that. Because the game mostly functions. I haven't had too many issues with crashing or bugs outside of the ones I just told you about. And those might not be bugs, that just might be the way the game is, and I'm just not aware of it. Right? They didn't put a correct description on something, or it doesn't feel like it works in the way it should, kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? The one where it makes, see, the fact that it still looks cold makes me think it's not cold damage, and the fact that, look, it says Death Frost. You know what that means? That means it did cold fucking damage. It increased my ability to do necrotic damage. So. Like, I'm not, yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello.
Of course.
Will it work now? Or does it go down? Nope, goes up. See, I are smart. I are smart. Smart. Come here. Oh, come on. I thought it would let me. It won't let me move. So I can't. I thought maybe I could turn around and do my ranged attack. That's a Negatron. Goes right here. Negatron! Alright, that means it's probably over here. And I mean, to be fair, I am like a huge Dragon Age fanboy, so like the game would absolutely have to be like super fucking awful for me to abandon it. And it's close, but it's not quite there. Definitely close though. But like I said, I would say it's like a 5 or a 6 on games, on the actual game. The combat is relatively mediocre. Is part of the problem. Like if the combat were superb, the writing wouldn't be nearly as much of a problem. I don't think. I mean, people would still like freak the fuck out over it because, you know, there's idiots everywhere. Applying Weakened also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. The necrotic resistance reduction is doubled versus demons and undead. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's the one he has. All right, that's right. The item I found gives revival charges. So like the thing I did not ask for. Bruh! Killing me, son.
I bet it's this way.
And it does feel like too many people they've been so harsh on this game simply because the writing is bad that they didn't give the rest of the game a fair shake. Too many people I've heard so many reviews shit all over your companions. And granted, Tosh is pretty bad, but some of the interactions with her is that she literally is a 13-year-old boy because she was raised improperly by pirates, right? Her mom started working for pirates, and so she was raised around pirates and raised away from the Qun, and so she's very immature, confused about her identity, and so comes off as very like abrasive and acerbic. And the thing about it is that it does feel like that whole thing is intentional, and it's very cringe the way some of the scenes are, especially when you like try to hit on her and she wants to have sex with you. It's just really weird. And it's like if she were a dude and doing that to a girl, it would be problematic. But it really feels like that's what the way they wanted to characterize her character to be part of the flaw that she has, and that she's immature, and that's her character, is that she's immature. What I'm not sure of is how all of that plays out with her like going on like a character arc of her actually maturing and become a better person. Because of all the non-binary shit, I don't think it's gonna happen. Because it feels like the devs view her as perfect the way she is, even though she's a fucking 13-year-old. Yeah, I don't feel like she's gonna have an arc. And the rest of the characters are actually pretty good too. Like, I've loved all of their companion missions, and yes, they are boring. I will 100% admit that. But it's all about the dialogue, because you're doing mundane things in this fantastical world, right? Like when you're walking around with Emmerich, yeah, when you're walking around with Emmerich doing his quest, you are just walking around like lighting torches and all this other stuff. And it is kind of cliche that he's a necromancer that has like this great fear of dying, but it's a very touching moment when he opens up to you and you're just doing this mundane thing. And as a Morn Watcher myself, that was my backstory. It felt really good because he was connecting with me in a way that he wouldn't have been able to connect with another character, and so it gives you an insight. And he even talks about how the Morn Watcher saved him and all this other stuff. And it feels like he's more of a character. Joker, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Bow. And it's the same with the elf chick. What's her name? Balara? Is that her name? I can never fucking remember her name. Balara. It's the same with Balara. I don't like her character. And it confounded me as to why I didn't, because normally I do like the quirky, odd female characters that are like, you know, full of bubbly joy and shit. I don't know why I like them. Probably because I'm like the exact opposite. Degenerate, you know, dark, brooding individual, but that's beside the point. But I don't know why I didn't like her, and I think it's because of the way they characterized her. She's more like a Marvel character rather than just the quirky kind of character. And they tried. I think what it is it's a problem of trying too hard. I think that's what the problem was. They were trying too hard to make that type of character, and because the people that write her dialogue are not good at writing dialogue, it makes it bad. And it wasn't until I did her companion quest, which I put off forever because I didn't even want to do it, but I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And that's when I started to like her, because it gives you more characterization. The problem is that the thing you find out in her character quest, it didn't feel like she made any mention of at all, period, this entire time. And it's not until you do her character quest that you find out what her motivation is, what's going on. And maybe it's because I haven't had her in my group, and so she hasn't had banter with other people, so she didn't talk about her brother that she lost and all this other shit. And it's just like, yeah, it really, her character quest, even though it was boring as fuck and still the same stupid shit going around, picking up stuff and putting them in orifices and whatnot, ha ha ha, it still was one of those things where it's why I keep saying this game does feel like somebody gave a damn about this. Like somebody put some soul into it, put some heart into it, and actually tried to make a good piece of art. And it was just so many other bad decisions that takes away from it. Freaking Darwin is exactly the same way. I love him, and so many of the reviewers that I've talked to, or that I've watched, hate this guy. And it's because it feels like his entire character's about the Griffin. And that's true. But if you have him in your group, he talks about why. And when you do his character stuff, he talks about why. About how he joined the Wardens for adventure. He left the Dalish because they were too religiously fucking conservative, is essentially what it is. He's basically like a millennial who had freaking ultra religious parents and joined the Grey Wardens to see the world and adventures. Basically, like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, it kind of reflects my life, except I didn't have like super ultra conservative parents. So, but like how I joined the Navy to like see the world and adventure and all that shit because Nashville is fucking boring. And I was tired of religious people telling me what to do, so I decided to have people with guns tell me what to do. Anyway, the point is that his character is much deeper than just the Griffin thing. It's him trying to come to grips with the fact that he now has essentially what is a child, because the Griffin is not just a pet. It is a super intelligent animal that can actually communicate and talk, you know, in even more so way than dogs can to us. Like, how many of you have seen videos of huskies that are super intelligent? They use those little speaker boards to like actually talk to you. That's what the Griffin feels like, even more so than that. And so he's coming to grips with this and the fact that, you know, he's the last Griffin because all the other Griffins were taken away, and all the things that come with that, and also how the blights changed, and then all the stuff with the first warden, like all of these things are shape his character. And you really, and nobody else really talked about that. They just talked about how he's just all about the Griffin. And it was the same with Emmerich. Every reviewer that I watched basically, you know, was like, oh, he's just a death mage that fears death. And it's like, ha ha ha, isn't that funny? And it's like, yeah, it is an ironic juxtaposition. And I really think the reason that people had these issues with them is because they're Wolf Raid with 5 viewers, my dude. Wolf, greetings and salutations, my friend. Welcome, Raiders, to the Tango Hotel. How are you doing today, my friend? It's good to see you. Yes, indeed, my bros, my homies. How are you? Is it not working? Did it not work? It didn't work, did it? Boo. Wait, hang on a second. You know what Tango forgot to do? Tango forgot to do his widget. Let me see. Is it because I'm not logged in? Ah, there it is. That's why. That's why. Un momento, por favor. But anyway. Oh, God. Give me 1 second. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? I got a giant TV hooked up to my system, and it's just whatever. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, so the shout out thing didn't work? Is it because so if we do, if I do this, shit. Chilling and killing, my man. That's what I'm talking about. Does this work? It does not look like it does. Well, shnikes. Okay. Sweet. Okay, now does it work? That would be, no. Did I turn it off? No, it's still there. Lasai. Well, I guess today we're not going to have the chat on the screen because of course. Because of course. That would be stupid. Why would we have chat on the screen? Let me see. I might be able to fix it, but if I can't. Oh, there it is. I think that was it. There we go. Nice. Lovely. Genius! I am a genius. You'll never find anyone smarter than me. Never. Everybody says so. Anyway. So it was the same thing with Emmerich, right? It's like, I think because the companion missions are fucking boring. Like his mission, Balara's mission, and Nev's mission were all boring. Fucking boring. I think Tosh's mission was really fucking boring too. And basically it involves you walking around doing some mundane fucking task. Wildermyth was fun to watch. Did it actually shout him out? I don't see it on mine. Is that what he was playing? Unfortunately, it didn't pop up, and I don't know why. It should have. Anyway, yeah, it did. And I didn't see it. Second. Oh, it did. Did it do it when you did? It did. It's why is it not? Oh, it's because I don't actually have Twitch chat. I see. Okay, cool. Sweet. You were playing Wildermyth. Nice. Okay. Anyway, sorry. My whole setup is just giving me shit. For some reason, it doesn't show up on my. It doesn't show up on my chat for some reason. And I don't know why. And now I can't see chat at all because I tried to fix it. Isn't that grand? That's great. Don't you just love technology? Anyway, so yeah, because a lot of the character quests, companion quests are boring, where you're just walking around, doing mundane shit that's not interesting. Like with Nev, you're walking around getting papers, and that's mundane. But I think what it was is that the tasks that you were doing were so boring that people just weren't paying attention to the characters because they already didn't like the characters or were mad at the dialogue, and so they just didn't give the dialogue that was going on in the companion quests the chance to like impress them or draw them into the world, because Nev, Emmerich, and Balara's companion quests, I actually enjoyed doing them. The tasks themselves are boring, but listening to the character talk, interacting with them was actually pretty fun. The only thing the super critique I have is two things. The tasks themselves were kind of boring, and two, they didn't really give you much of a chance to talk during them. It's basically just the character talking at you rather than you talking to the character. So yeah, it's just kind of, yeah, even especially Tasha's. Like, you remember the stupid shit about, oh, I like the cookies. Okay, I'll eat the fruit. That stupid shit that you saw on the internet. Yeah, that came from her companion quest, and the shit that happened afterwards, where you only get to affirm her, you don't get to do anything else, was really fucking bad. The rest of the quest, where you learn that she likes to feed the seagulls and you have to be quiet or otherwise you'll scare them, that was actually pretty cool. And her mom was there too, and you got to interact with her and talk to her, and you got to see some interaction between the two of them, and she has fucking mommy issues. Like, it actually gives her a fairly good characterization that you wouldn't otherwise have if you just looked at the fucking clips and listened to the reviews that people put out. And it bothers me because while the mainstream people who critique this game, giving it like 9s and 10s and shit, are absolutely fucking delusional and completely motivated by modern political nonsense, the other reviewers that just completely trashed the game really felt like they didn't give the parts that weren't the woke shit a chance to truly impress them because of that. And because of how dumbed down the game feels, especially with the puzzles and stuff, like, these things overshadowed the good parts so much that it blinded a lot of people to those things. Now, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, but the thing about it is like, I've been watching like video game critiques and movie critiques, and I've been playing fucking video games for like 20 years. And I've been watching the critiques about story and dialogue and all that stuff for, at least 10. It's like, I feel like I have a good feeling what makes good and bad dialogue. And a lot of it is bad. Absolutely 100%. And it feels like you're being talked down to. But there are gems in this where it felt like somebody who knew what the fuck they were doing, like had control for 5 minutes and was actually able to get it put in the game. And it feels like nobody's talking about that at all. Yeah. It feels like nobody's talking about it at all. So Well, that sucks. Huh. I'm gonna have to look at that later. So, yeah, there we go. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, it kind of bothers me because it's like there's something here that it feels like no one is actually talking about. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this does more damage with range. It does feel like. Which sucks. What? Ah! I see. I see. I see. Well, how do we get it? Do this.
Right.
All right, let's unmark that from the map. Sorry to go on such a rant like that, but I feel like this is why I'm probably going to make a video or two even about this, because it's really starting to bother me because I've been watching so many videos, and to be fair, a lot of the critiques of this game are absolutely 100% true. I won't take any of that away. It's not like they're not gaslighting, they're not bullshitting, they're not being haters because it's got fucking trans people in it or people of color or any of that dumb shit that a lot of the freaking mainstream media guys are trying to fucking gaslight everybody with. Really, man? I tried to jump off of it and it wouldn't let me. Maybe I could do it from here. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can get that. Because, I mean, even I spent like a good hour ranting about how much I despise the fact that that they put, they have like black and Asian elves in this game when it doesn't make any sense on the lore itself, and that they didn't do anything to explain why such things exist. Staggering an enemy with this attack grants Harding's next ability. So with this attack, does that mean attack my target? I'm assuming that means attack my target. Nice, I finally got her a fucking blue weapon. That's it. Like I said, the itemization in this game feels like absolutely retarded. Like they did not test it. Because it's like some stuff I have like legendary for. Maybe it's random. Maybe that's what it is. I hope to God it's random. Because if it's random, then I got no problems. Random loot is fine. That's just the way the system is, right? Bruh. I tried to dodge and it just hopped over it. It's lovely. What was I gonna say? Random loot's fine, but if it's actually programmed to be this way, I've basically been going everywhere and doing everything I can, and yeah, it's kind of weird. That especially for Harding, like she had basically green shit up until now, which is why I wasn't using her, because all of her damage was so low compared to everybody else.
Better be ready.
Come on, boys.
Let's go get him.
Boom! Give it to me, Darvin. Let's go, baby! Now, do we weaken at the same time? I think we do.
Go!
Your turn.
I'm ready to go again.
Ready again.
Nice. And boom. You shall not pass!
Nice hit, Brooke.
That's another thing. Every time you get into a fight, the companions The companions will literally... Pepper, greetings and salutations. Thank you, sir. The companions will literally, like, treat you like a toddler. Oh, that was such a good shot. Oh, you did so good. If it happened, like, every now and then when you killed an enemy at the end of combat, that might be cool. Oh, yeah, excellent. You know, oh, we did good on that one. That's fine. But it's just, it's so often, man. It's like they're gaslighting the shit out of you. It does feel that way. But look at that damage, dude. I don't know. It feels about the same. Why is it,
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here.
Oh, I love
There's a
fighting
chance We
Darkspawn.
won't see any more of them.
I love killing me some evil shit. I don't know what her problem is. Because there's no ambiguity when it comes to killing Darkspawn. Because they're actually shit. They're actually evil. You know what I mean? You're basically doing the... Okay. And, you know, and like I was saying, I don't really fault too many of the people that reviewed the game and didn't talk about the things that I'm talking about, because there's so much in the game that really does just take you out of it. A lot of the like lore tidbits are the same way, and it's because they have similar problems to the dialogue in that they're using what feels like modern language, right? The fact that they included shit like non-binary in the game is possibly the most retarded thing they've done in the game. But there are very close seconds. You know what I'm saying? Especially all the shit in Tasha's codex entries that talk about different pronouns and shit that she wants to use. It's so fucking stupid. I do not want to go that way. And it's never good enough, no matter what you do. Because I remember reading something where somebody wrote the fact that they used a made-up term in the Kunari language for someone who has a different gender expression than the one that they were born with. Because one of the dudes in Inquisition was trans. And it was something that was like really odd in their world. And everybody was like, that's kind of weird. And everybody was just like, but whatever. We're literally fighting the fucking devil. We can worry about that shit later. And it was cool because it's like, it's just kind of is. And there's no, it just is. And that was it's a really great way to do it. Because that's how you like build tolerance and stuff like that. And I saw people, specifically activists, talking about how that was such a bitch move and it was cowardly and all this other stuff. And it's like, yeah, see, that's the problem. Is it's the same thing that that a Christian would say because they want Christian motifs in a video game, and the developers did put the Christian motifs in the game, but they put them in as part of the world and tweaked it slightly so it had different terminology that was congruent with the fantasy world, and then being like, oh, you're such a coward because you didn't put shit from the Bible directly in here. And it's like, yeah, that's what it is. It's religion. That's exactly what it is. Now that is fucking cool, dude. Anyway. I wish it had a combat log. So I'd really love to track the damage on it. Like, if I'm doing ranged, should I be using... Which one should I be using? And it's almost like... Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I kind of just want to use the other one. Let me see what my other stats are. Because the stats on this thing fucking suck. 30 defense and 20% resistance at low health. Staff energy, heavy attacks. That's for attacking. Charged attacks, okay. Final attack, light attack. So this is like one of the only ones that's basically... that has stats on it that don't affect any of the attack stuff. So is this one, actually. Huh. I really should swap that around. Yeah, let's just be like whatever. Did I miss something? It looks like I did, actually. Yeah. There's definitely something odd. Dude, it looks like I could just hop off right here. Yeah, uh-huh. Thanks, devs. So it looks like you could just hop over it, but you cannot. I guess I was wrong. What we got here? Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. Ooh, no. I hope this was the correct thing to do, because if I just broke the game, I'm going to be pretty mad. But, I mean, who cares, right? Oh, I'm stupid. You were... This is the elevator. I could have just came out this side when it dropped down, and it would have been fine. It would have been totally fine. Yeah, that's definitely a womp womp moment right there. Uh-huh. Yep. I totally deserve that one. I sure do. I thought I found something cool. Shows me, don't it? Is there anything else down here? No. Okay. Making sure. Whee! Yep. Jump over that wheelbarrow. All right. I should probably follow the white thingy, huh? Ah, yeah, I forgot. We could go this way. Whoops. Did I come from that direction? There's no way I came from that direction. Okay. Oh, so I went that way? Yeah, that's what it is.
Wait, did anyone else see that?
I thought I
thought I saw someone.
We definitely saw someone.
Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
We definitely saw someone. That was creepy, man. Oh my god. I was like, what? I thought the MP, I thought my companions had bugged out and Harding had teleported through the door. No. Nope. That's not what happened.
You're there.
Here we go. I call that a win.
Bitches. A freaking multi-block. That was cool, wasn't it? For real? For real? For real, bro?
Leave it to me.
That's how we're playing this? Get that shit out of here.
Heard ya.
So I'm assuming the reason that this happened to her when she touched the lyrium dagger is because she's a dwarf. So that's what. So does that mean that if I were a dwarf and I touched the lyrium dagger, it would do that to me too, or is it just because she's a special kind of dwarf?
Got it.
I am unsure on this.
You got it.
Whee! It also feels like you can't really fail at falling. Because if you fall off, what happens? It just teleports you back where you were. And I wasn't even running when I did that jump. You see the big boy over there? I see the big boy over there. Oh, I totally see the big boy.
Trouble.
What up, Home Slice? Frenzied Ogre. Oh, I forgot he did that. There we go, skadoosh, and then we'll do the sunder, and then we will do the life suck. Boom! Attack my target, and then we will activate overflow.
I'm good to go.
Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Bullshit! Oh, this is gonna be great. Are you ready for this? Feel good, don't it? Feel good, don't it?
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Okay. What the fuck am I getting? I really don't. Skills cannot be changed during combat. Thanks, game.
That the last of them?
Thanks, game. Fucking asshole. Let me see. Anything down there? Yep. Ooh, I just picked up a legendary crafting material. Nice. Means I can upgrade more of my shit.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go
Maybe.
check with Stalguard.
Thing I don't like is the fact that I have like nowhere to put this shit that's like worth a damn. Because I can't get any more abilities because you can only have 3 on your bar. I'm just like in awe that they only allow you three abilities. You can swap them out outside of combat, but when you're in combat, you only get 3. It's just, it's so stupid. Because I mean, in every other Dragon Age game, period, you could cast as many abilities as you had. Easy. So if you had, it's just like in the beginning of Inquisition, one of the things you want to do at the very beginning when you start, every time you level up as a mage, you don't want to go down the trees to improve your like frost abilities or fire. But no. You want to go to every tree and get the main ability that they have. You want to go to the fire tree and get the firebolt thing. Go to the frost tree, get frost, whatever the fuck it's called. Go to the lightning tree, get, I think it's chain lightning. I think maybe it's lightning bolt. I don't remember. Actually, I think lightning bolt, but it doesn't matter. The point is that you go to every single tree and get one of their abilities because the combat is really fucking boring if you're not able to cast more than one spell. right? And that's the problem, is that most of the trees in Inquisition are, most of the stuff is buffs, and there's a few spells in there. And so what you want to do is you want to go to every tree and pick up spells, because you can always respec later, right? When you get more abilities and stuff and you're like, oh man, I'm only 2 away from that. Well, you can get rid of your lightning and get rid of your fire spell and get more cold spells or whatever. You know, it's definitely one of those things that it sucks, because I would love to have Meteor, and I would love for it to be not Wall of Fire. I would love, wait. What is Wall of Fire? Duration and control. Yeah. So area abilities. Upgrades area abilities. Right? So if I get Meteor, it's not going to be a Necro spell. And here's how we're going to test it. Yeah, this is what we're going to do to test it. Yeah, this is what we're going to do to test it. So I'm going to grab this and that. There another ability that I can get rid of. Yeah, it's right here. Fade Strike. Okay, we'll get rid of Fade Strike. No, we'll get rid of that. All right. And then I'll grab this. And here's how we're gonna... Oh, actually, I've already got that. Never mind. Disregard. We'll get that back. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to... Because the reason I'm doing this is because... Just look at that. So stupid. It applies, oh, it detonates Sunder. Okay. So it's area and blast. So this should, you see, it says fire damage on it instead of necrotic. It should say necrotic damage. You know what I mean? It should say that. Area abilities now deal necrotic damage. Excuse me 1 second. So this is an area blast spell. So it gives me 15 ability damage. I mean, one of the funny things is that having it does give me 15% ability damage when I grab it. So it will increase the damage of my other stuff. So funnily enough, that actually works. And it will set them on fire. So like I said, I just don't understand why it doesn't do that. So that gives 15% ability damage. Does this give ability damage? Yeah. So I guess there is a reason to get other spells, but it seems like it sucks to get other spells when you can't fucking use them in combat. Right? It feels so bad. All right. So in case you're wondering what Meteor looks like, check it out. Not bad, huh? Not bad at all. And just for the lulz. Okay. So if we encounter any more Darkspawn, I will Meteor them. And that will let us know if it actually changed the damage type. Because if it's necrotic damage, it'll show gray. If it's fire damage, it should be white. Because Darkspawn are resistant to necrotic damage. But I should have thought about that earlier. I can't remember what I was fighting earlier, either. Okay. Like, did the game really have to put giant fucking markers on the blight things when I've been doing this since the beginning of the fucking game? You know what I mean? Just feels kind of stupid, doesn't it? Game?
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Holy shit! What? There's no point, you know, I know. We all heard her. We all heard him say it.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind of protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the Darkspawn away.
The song.
The upper section was stripped when the Valdassans were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down. All of a sudden, House Valdassin derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inaccessible, and the project was abandoned.
Do you hear it? Coming from all around?
Paragon Matez. Born a warrior, was the first to change. After the desolation, he traded his sword for a smith's hammer to become what Kal Sharok needed most. Cool.
Around us.
Yeah, I do hear it. That is cool.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
Well, I mean, that's exactly what we did without asking, so I guess he's going to be okay with it. No more. You know what I'm saying? I actually didn't expect to be able to walk back here. Ooh, hello. What is this? Castless! Don't turn into a mushroom. Shh. Life is change and death. Stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was for what was needed. Lineage, status, history, honor. The blight consumed it all and made Kal Sharok castless. They got rid of casts. Nice. If only it were so easy. If only it were so easy. I'm glad I looked around here. Is there any more around here? I do what I want. I know, right? That'd be a good idea for an emote, wouldn't it? I bet you I could get the animation of Cartman doing that shit. I've got some pretty good tools now. I've also got some music tools that I want to do. That I want to use. That I've gotten recently. I'm still working on that Star Trek thing. It kind of got put on the back burner because of the election. So I've been doing some of those political videos. They're all on the Discord, by the way. Another one released today. I'll put it on there later. You know, if you care about that kind of thing. You know, one of the things is that it's so... This game has been so beautiful. This has got to be one of the coolest fucking places I've seen in this game. Like, it is fucking awesome, dude. I love dwarves and their weird-ass architecture. But you can be a fun guy then. Don't test my patience. Damage, burning. Okay. Only if I want it. So how much mana do I actually have now? Let me see. So if I'm using the staff, I really hate the fact that I can't access my inventory. Thank you. Until that shit goes away. So annoying. It doesn't actually say on here. I have to go down. Thanks, buddy. It still says 350 maximum mana. Or maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe I had the staff on last time, yeah. So, but each of these is only 100, right? Yeah. I could make them 150, but I don't want to. I don't want to. What we got? Foreman's log. She told him about the site and called it Vaskar. The Deshirs figured she was talking about the mine at Valdasan's Hollow from ancient times. Lost in the Second Blight, they said. Listen, I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Ald Vaskar, the place that awaits. Excuse me. Pardon me, good sir. You know, one of the main reasons I liked Frost Nova was because it doesn't require mana. That's why I liked it. And what's stupid is that this doesn't have a cooldown, but if I cast it, it won't let me cast it immediately. Like, watch this. So it's got a little bit of a cooldown, but hang on, wait. It still won't let me cast it. It says not enough mana. It's got like some kind of cooldown or something. That's what it is. I can't cast it because the necrosis field is still down. So what they did is they didn't want you to be able to. This looks like a freaking boss fight field. They didn't want you to be able to have more than one necrosis thing down at once, I guess.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
That is cool, dude. Look at this. Of course, there's force fields. Why would there not be force fields? She is one with the stone.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the
That was the
Oracle.
voice. Wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
I'll tell you what else I think sucks. It feels like they advanced the
this.
dwarf storyline in between games, and I hate when they do that
Is
shit.
this what I am? Am I like you?
Discovering another dwarf
I
city,
cannot tell you what
lost to
you
the first
are.
blight.
Look within and remember. Remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
They were what's left of the Titans?
The stone sense. My magic.
Dwarves are Titans
It's
without
Titan magic.
the magic?
But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
Solus killed them all. With the Illyrium dagger.
There's something else here. It's found you.
What? Captain Colossal. What? Let's see what he does. I figured he was going to charge me. And then we're gonna sunder, and boom.
I didn't do anything.
And meteor! Die, you son of a bitch!
Monster manuals.
Look at that! Oh, that's beautiful, ain't it?
Get clear! Stalkers, that construct probably riled up the wildlife.
That's the teeth.
Shit. Where's Darvin? He's right. Is that him? Where is his ass at? I can't see him. There's Harding. Okay. Okay.
Finish it.
Come on, boys. Why are they not running at me? I wonder. Let's see. We're gonna attack this guy. Let's throw down, baby. There you go. And we're also gonna activate Overflow. God damn it.
Hard. It doesn't seem to.
It won't activate. You can only activate it from this menu, your rune down at the bottom, and it just would not activate for me. Lace, go ahead and throw that shred on.
Does everyone think this is my fault?
And then we're gonna go. She didn't throw the shred on. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. So I'm gonna drop a meteor on this guy. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Attack that guy. I'm gonna drop a meteor. They're vulnerable to fire. Okay, so it does turn it into necrotic damage because you saw it was gray. So it is necrotic. That's cool.
Move out of there.
That is actually kind of cool. Ah. All right. Shred his ass. Actually, you know what? Let's do Heroic Strike. He did Heroic Strike. Combo! Are we ready?
No problem.
You got it.
God, dude, this... Dude, the lock-on system is so fucking stupid.
That's been sorted.
Like, it constantly drops the lock-on, and then it's just switching targets left and right when I try to move my camera. It's so annoying. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty cool. She'll lose her cooldown reduction, but I don't really care at the moment. So yeah, you saw that. The Deep Stalkers are resistant to necrotic damage, and it was gray. So I guess it does work. I guess it's not broken. Excuse me. It just keeps the same animation, which is fucking stupid, by the way. Very fucking stupid. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Lace, give me a throw me down some for me.
Whatever you
Something for me,
say.
girl. Thank you, darling. By the way, I did turn the difficulty up. I'm now on the second hardest difficulty, underdog. I can't actually turn it up to the highest, I don't think. Yeah, I could do custom and underdog. That's it. Yeah. Which sucks, but you know, it's what it is.
Everyone
Tis what it
alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Because you're powerful. What is that? What are these dialogue options?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now.
Kill 'em
Look
all.
within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Yeah, seriously.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Really? That's it? We meet a stone avatar and fight what looks like a pseudo boss, and we're done. Yes, I'm romancing her.
Brooding.
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
Dowager.
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh.
There's definitely not
I
enough
barely
dialogue
got to
options.
speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get.
Right?
Just wish I knew what to do.
Sorry, boys. My wife sent me something. I needed to make sure. And when she sends me stuff while I'm streaming, I make sure to look at it because it's usually important. Damn. All right.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Brown.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're special. Or special-er.
God.
Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Let's see, that's adorable.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Red Lyrium.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the new Dwarven city was found like 20 years ago. But I don't believe that was an Inquisition, right? An Inquisition was like 5 years ago, I think. predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted. Sinister force the Oracle believes is now hunting harder. Okay. And so they found another dwarf city. Orc and ogre. Dwarves are not orcs and ogres. They found another dwarf city that was left that was abandoned during the first blight, and it's not mentioned until this game. And then you go there and you have like one of the gayest experiences with dwarves I've ever fucking seen. It is what it is, man. What can I say? To Rook and Harding. Arlene said to get this to you. It's the Veil Jumpers. I just wanted to thank you for coming to my aid in Arlen Forest. I got separated from my crew, took a tumble. Okay. That it? Yeah, that was, I mean, don't get me wrong. This is what I mean by the companion quests are lame and are boring. That one was one of the better ones, but it's still kind of lame. It mostly consisted of me running around blowing up blight bubbles, and then we got to talk to a statue for a few seconds, and then we got attacked by something that animated one of the golems, and then that was it. It was like, that felt so half-assed, it wasn't even funny. Yeah. Basically, it felt half-assed. That's pretty much what it boils down to. So, what did we get? Burning damage, damage to burning enemies. Is there any skills? I think I'm going to keep that. Is there a way I can reorganize this tree? Because I got stuff, let's see, damage to frozen. I'm not going to need that. Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. That's pretty cool. Damage versus armor. Grants shocking weapons. I don't really care about that. Well, the reason I did that was so I could get this. But now that I'm over here, I kind of don't need that anymore, right? So I could just... Let me see something here real quick. What does that do? Abilities, bonus damage. Huh. That's a really good one. Mana regen, shocking weapons, damage versus armor. Enemies who inflict damage on you are chilled. That one's pretty good. What is this? Damage versus frozen. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I actually want that. So I've got 8 points. So if I go 1, this gives me... Does this give me... It does give me ability damage. So if I go like... If I go... Here... I can grab... Why can't I refund this? Oh, because it's not connected. Okay, let's do this. All right, so we can refund that. I want to keep these because that kind of sucks. But this is really good. Primer duration, upgrade area abilities, area of effect is increased by 50%. Advantage duration, and then area abilities. Hitting 3 or more enemies with area abilities grants enhanced damage. Basically a buff. It kind of sucks because it's really hard to hit 3 enemies with most area abilities because they don't group up like that, really. They tend to spread the fuck out. Using light and heavy attack after perfect defense gives you counter attack. That seems pretty good. So yeah, we're going to keep all of that, and I'm going to move it this way. Return fire. I guess we could use return fire. What about... Stagger from weapon attacks? Okay. What's that? Performing a takedown grants 250 health and 20 ultimate. That seems pretty good. What is this? Deal 5% bonus damage for each unique primer. I can't refund that, can I? Nope. I love how I have to have the circle on the thing to be able to see it, plus the mouse. Look at that. I've got 5. Pin gives me 15. Crit, final, charged, agile. Perfect defense, grants shocking weapons. Physical resistance, penetration. What is this? Strike, blast, stagger from charged attacks, blast, strike abilities. This is a area and blast. What does this do? Defeating a burning enemy grants you rally party. That increases damage for everybody, right? Maximum arcane bomb. So I can stack multiple arcane bombs. That's cool. Fire damage. Successful light attacks generate an additional 25% mana. This value is doubled against enemies suffering from an affliction. That sounds really fucking good. Okay, let's get return fire. Arcane bomb damage. What does this do? Blast abilities. 15% of your current mana as bonus damage. Duration abilities. Now deal 25% damage to enemies at low health. We're grabbing that. What is this? Light attacks generate more mana. Critical damage. Advantage. Duration 20%. Grants resistance. It does suck because I don't get to keep that. It would be hard to get all the way over there. Although not impossible. We could refund this. And refund that. Yeah, I want to keep that one, definitely. What does this do? Staff energy passively while in combat. Okay. It's a mess, isn't it? I could get rid of this, too, couldn't I? If I grab this one, I can? Yep. I really don't need this one, though, do I? Affliction duration? No, I don't need that. I want ranged attack damage. I do like that. The minus 20% to ranged attack damage cost is pretty good. Necrotic damage, yes. Executing a detonation with an enemy grants shocking weapons. Duration of shocking weapons increased. That's good. Do we want to keep these? Regain 25 bonus mana. Yeah, that's great. Area abilities. More stagger. What is this? Grants resistance. Advantage duration. Fire damage. What does this do? Maximum arcane bomb. Rally party. Blast abilities now deal 25% more detonation damage. Arcane shot now detonates sundered enemies. Arcane shot. Is that this? Not soul burn. What the fuck is arcane shot? Is it? Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's that. Yeah. Okay. Blast abilities. Burning stacks +1. Upgrades duration. Defeating an enemy with a duration ability grants precision. I hate those ones where it's like defeating an enemy with an ability grants this. Those suck, man. Are critical on enemies with low health. That one's pretty good. 15% of your current mana as damage for blast abilities. Because this is a blast. And this is a blast. That's pretty good. I just lost 50 mana, though, didn't I? Yeah, look, I just lost that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 3 more points for stuff. I can't take any of those away. I guess I could get this one. Yeah, we could get rid of that one. I can't get rid of that one. Or that one. Or any of these. What does that do? Each active advantage grants you 10% damage. That's pretty good. Defeat an enemy under the effects. I could get rid of that one. Yep. I want to keep the necrotic damage. What? Is that it? So... 10... What does this one give? Abilities that deal fire. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Charged attack damage. And then perfect cast. I do like that one. All right. Let's get rid of this one. And what is this one? I think we can get rid of that too. Advantage duration. Yeah, that's fine. And we can grab maximum mana. Stagger from abilities. I'm probably going to grab that. Actually, we're going to do that again. Yeah. Okay. I could also get Chain Lightning just to give me more ability damage. I could. I mean, I got fucking Firewall. I thought well, one of the reasons I wanted to do this was to just try out some of this other stuff. Like successful light attacks generate additional mana. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's we're gonna roll with that. It's pretty good. It's still really dumb. Look at that, dude, it switched it again. I do not understand what it keeps doing that for. I guess it's when I'm like shifting out my my abilities and stuff. And it sucks I can't like do any of my ability stuff in this realm.
Abundance.
So let's upgrade. Okay, we can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. So none of these I can upgrade? I've got them all upgraded. So let's grab Harding. Okay, so no. And then Davrin. They're all grayed out. Lovely. Okay. I could upgrade his stuff. I don't really care. He's a mage, so upgrading mage, like I shouldn't have mages in my group because they can do the same shit I can. Let's see. What's on this one? 15% damage and high health. $20 damage at low health. Yeah, it's 15 at high health. I could do ranged attack damage and make it even better. Yeah, we'll just do, because it's damage all the time, right? Yeah. Okay. Was there something else? Harding. Yeah, it's Harding. I want... What did she have on this one? 10% cooldown reduction. That's on Darvin, whatever the fuck his name is. That's mine. What's she have on her bow? Attack my target, applies necrosis. Cool. Okay. I think that's about it. Is there anybody I need to talk to? No. Emmerich's the only one that's got any kind of thing going on. So I guess we're left. Wow, look at that! I'm down to three. I'm down to 3 quests, and it's the siege. I can't do that one yet, and I can do that one, but the fucking thing I gotta fight is level 50, and I know that because I tried to do it and it whooped my ass because it's like 20 levels higher than me. Yep. That'll do you, son. That'll do you. All right, let's go to Wysap then. How about that? We ready to all go to Wysap? I think we're ready to go to Wysap. It sucks, man. We go to the deep roads in this game, and it's literally... It's just like in Dragon Age 2. You go to the deep roads, and it's just... that. And that's it. Here we go. Off to YSAP we go. Odding. What does she got? Okay. I really care about revival charges. I've only died a handful of times, so I don't really give a fuck. Critical hits versus bleeding. Add 1 stack of bleeding. Okay. It gives her 20% critical damage, so that's good. I'll take that. Did you, what is going on? Look at this. Look at it. It's got the little thing where it says it's got something new in here, but there's nothing in here. But gaslight me, game. Is it because he's got an extra shield and it's just wacky? Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. This one is just so much better. Attack my target, applies taunt. Like, that's just the best one. He's a fucking tank. What? Oh, he's got skills. Okay, here we go. 2 skills. What are we gonna put in a taunt? I already got the one where it automatically taunts at low health. For each enemy taunted by Davern, he gains 10% bonus damage. It just sucks that there's no passives that you can give him that matter. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, either upgrade taunt, or I upgrade another ability, like this one, I guess. Damage versus armor? Sure. I occasionally use it when I'm out of mana. 50% stagger? Sure. Why not? Does she level up? She did! Very nice. Okay, so we upgraded that. So we can upgrade this. Heavy draw gets 20% damage. Heavy draw on impact. The 2 shots now splinter, hitting 2 additional enemies. Now Titan Stone projectiles. What the fuck is that? Special rock-based projectile empowered by the strength of the Titans. That's cool. Shot splinters into 4 additional projectiles. Okay, so what is this one? Detonation damage. Detonation caused by overwhelm effect. Detonation causes the overwhelm to be permanent. They cannot be overwhelmed again. It's not bad because I don't use it that often. Does that mean you could just keep detonating them with it? That seems cool. That seems really cool, actually. What else we get? Breaking armor with detonation reduces. Ugh. I do like this one where they're wider, but and it's one of those things. It's like, does it apply to everybody or just her? That's the real question. All right, boys, off we go.
Everyone suit up.
Definitely ready
All
to kill
hands
some
for
more
this
shit.
one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first Warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably, I think.
How convenient.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Yep.
Take out a god. End this today.
Sounds good to me. Whooping that ass. Let's go.
This is
Because of course there's a fucking alluvium down.
Oh, crap.
They moved the Illuvian.
That is so retarded.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
So retarded. Because of course the people I picked for my party came through first and didn't get.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
They couldn't help themselves, could they?
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Are we ready? Let's go, home slice. Detonate Sunder. What do we got? Greater Ghoul, Greater Hurlock. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to shred that guy, and then I'm gonna throw a meteor on top of his head. Yes! Oh look, it's a Greater Hurlock. Bullshit, I dodged that! Okay. Going with the combo. Do I go with the big meteor again? Each damage, the final blast bonus is just 5. All right. Harding, attack this target. I think we're gonna do this. Of course, it didn't proc because the game hates me.
Don't let them near the girl.
Yes. Yes. But they're not dead. That sucks. Activate my thing.
How'd they get here so fast?
They've got the guards in their back.
God damn it.
Sounds like a battle outside.
Okay, so nice, it got them both. And this guy's whooping my ass. Whoop. Nice. Hell yeah, son.
I think we got all of them. At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Sounds great. Let me just get all this loot. Give me a second. Harding, throw me a heal, would you, girl?
Oh, the door's blocked.
Oh no.
Is there another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Damn.
That's Commander Janus. One of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him.
Sucks to be him. Because of course there's a secret passage. Why would there not be a secret passage? Duh. That's cool. Okay, I give you that one.
When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold them back.
Got that right. I do find it funny that I'm literally just using my staff as a stat stick now. Ooh, hello. Oh, precision. That's cool. Gain precision upon enemy defeat. What is precision exactly? Isn't that... That's, precision is... Isn't that, is it not on here? Projectile, physical... Really? Oh my god, dude. This fucking game, dude. There's an ability that gives precision somewhere around here. Whatever. I think precision gives, penetration or something. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. There's an entire glossary of shit and precision's not on there. It's like... Unless I literally just didn't see it. I could be just blind.
I wield the power of the light.
Shit.
You face the finest child of the gods.
Well, hell. All right, let's go.
That's a dragon. Gillinan has a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We knew it was going to be an archdemon. We talked about this.
Get closer, Mila.
Davrid.
Wardens, we can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Split.
Get it, baby.
But I'll make it.
And we're going to throw this down.
It's on.
Yep. It's gray. It's definitely necrotic damage. That's cool. Die, you son of a bitch!
Mila, how you doing?
They won't get me.
This plan's not gonna work, Rook. How's Lucana supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Why can't I join that fight? That's a lot of shit to kill. Alright, we ready? This is why I recharge my mana. Let's shred that guy and drop a meteor on his head. And then I think we'll tell these guys to attack. I'm gonna run this way. Catch.
Quick. And I have returned much of our cunning.
Wow, that didn't do shit to them, did it? Oh, he never did death from above, that's why. Of course. There it is, baby. Feel the ultimate damage.
Final flight is upon you, Wardens.
Got him in position.
Yep, sure do. Okay, let's shred this guy, and I'm gonna drop a meteor on their head. Oh, it's so good. I'm having so much fun with this. We should also activate Taunt. And then I'm gonna hit. Whoa! taunting. Oh god! Dude, I keep trying to block and it just does not fucking work, man. Really, dude? Like infinite attack combos? Is that what we're going with? Of course, I can't block him. That would be stupid. I wanted to hit. There it is. All right. Are we ready for this? I think we're ready for this. I think we're ready for this. Of course, I go to block and it's a fucking heavy attack. And another blight, and we'll throw the combo. Did it hit him? It did. Excellent. Boom! Alright, Harding, throw me a heal, girl.
Beat the odds.
Okay. Woo!
The war room's ahead.
That was rough.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Fang of the Third? What the fuck is that? Third of the old gods rise. Yeah, whatever. So the context of where I found it doesn't make any fucking sense. At least it doesn't feel that way.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
You didn't listen. There we go.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
God, why did they have to make him such an idiot?
Sir.
It's so
That's
bad.
an order, Warden.
Fuck him.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook.
Emmerich
That's
greatly disapproves.
An order.
Come on, Emmerich.
I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
I'm down.
This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to, like, be reasonable and, like, convince him otherwise. But honestly, I just don't give a fuck anymore. And it kind of bothers me in a way, because it really does feel like the devs made him intentionally stupid. Instead of giving him a good reason, they just give him a really stupid, shitty reason. And just, like, roll with that. And it feels so dumb. Oh, shit!
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold.
Damn it.
Your fortress offers no protection.
And skadoosh. I think I'm gonna drop a nuke over there. God damn it. You know what? They're vulnerable to fire damage.
Defeat, death, reconstruction.
So if I'm doing that. Yeah, it's actually it's doing more damage. All right, let's get some HP on this guy. Attack that guy.
There is potential for new folds in your flesh.
Dude. Like, it's hard for me to see what's going on. So much bullshit on the screen.
Now let's get past this blight.
I bet you one of the best freaking mods for this thing is going to be fix the UI.
We have to get through here. It's the only way. Wardens!
You know what I mean? Actually, you know what else I'm going to do? Well, what might be a good idea is to, while I'm fighting the blight, because they're resistant to necrotic damage, is to do this. Is to refund death and decay. That's mana. That's damage. There's not really any ancillary things that I want to get rid of, is there? No, not really. I guess I could get rid of that. And I could do this. So, let's see how much better it is now that I have 50% penetration. Whoa. There's a chest right here. Hang on.
We're surrounded.
Almost ran right by it. What you got, baby? 15, high health, barrier, weak point. All right, I need to go take a break. I got to use the restroom, and I will be right back. We got coffee for now. So stand by to stand by to stand by. We shall return right after these messages from my break screen. Stay tuned, my dudes. We'll be right back. to you. Ooh. So many kills, man. So many kills. Let's throw it at the sectopod. The lower. Oh my!
Medallion's humming.
Fear me, bitches! Fear me! Yep.
Watch my back!
Enough.
Overwatch. It's not bad. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, yeah, cheater aliens, you're not lying.
Commander, the package has been destroyed.
God, dude. I was so sure this mission was gonna be fairly straightforward. What are they? No whammies. Oh, thank God. No! Oh, my gobbo senses have killed Archsage. Yep. Yep.
It goes 5.
Yep. Straight dead. Straight dead. God, mother. That is so asinine. I mean, I knew it could happen. I knew it could happen. Damn, son. Yeah, no shit, right? No shit. Steak. Steak. Eats a big steak. I have no idea where this dude's lady is. No idea. I don't even know what his name is. Let's talk to this lady, shall we?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
Now, come close.
Okay. Fully armored and ready to get it. Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. Sometimes it's 4, and sometimes it's 6. So not much I can do about that.
I'm going
that, my
home
friend.
for now.
Wait.
Wait. Just secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Or more to the point. More to the point.
A flawless victory.
But it feels good. Hit me, bitch.
You have arrived in Nozick's vicinity. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. I will fight nothing because
Boom.
Got a gunner, trooper, gunner, and mech.
The trap is set.
Oh yeah, baby. So you know who we're not gonna use?
Alrighty, boys, we have returned. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Hooah. Let's see if adding little randoms into it. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. It's gonna help at all.
They killed the wardens!
Die, the lot of them!
Oh shit. Oh no! My fucking ult again! It changed! It's the stupid fucking fire one! God damn it!
Where are we?
That means battlements! We are the reinforcements!
God damn it. Okay. Let's do this and this. See how well it works.
Can't take all of them ourselves!
Try to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
If I could get a bunch of them grouped up, I'd probably take care of them. Yeah, and I'm in combat, so I can't swap out my abilities. I don't know why it keeps swapping out. It's so fucking annoying. All right. We're gonna combo. Activate this. I blocked his ass. Of course, he still fucking hit me. Oh. I just don't even give a fuck right now, dude. Like, that shit made me so mad that my ult got fucking fucked up. And I literally back out of the attack. Oh, but he like scoots up ever so much, so he still hits me. It's like, fuck you, dude. Sorry, I'm really angry at them. My bad. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to be using this. There we go. Let's shred that guy. And I'm gonna throw a meteor.
Got him.
Yep. Doesn't matter that I blocked. Nope. Of course he dodged. Of course he did. Alright, I'm going to... We can't shred. What we can do is we can overwhelm, but I can't detonate an overwhelm. So I guess I'm just gonna do this. The problem is that they're all ranged. And they're tossing the bombs, and I can't... All I can do is just... Just doesn't do shit for damage, man. Ugh. It's so annoying when I try to dodge backwards and all it does is and all it does is spin me around and then I still get hit. I love it. You know what? Fuck you guys.
Push ahead.
Nice.
We have to keep moving.
We're in the clear, Rook.
Keep moving.
Oh, I'm such a dummy. Yep. Tango's a dum-dum, Tango's a dum-dum. I could have killed them all with this, dude. Wow. I can't even, that's so bad. That's so bad. God. Oh, I feel so bad. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like my entire build is nerfed to shit because I'm fighting Darkspawn. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go back to my skills, and I'm gonna do this. Penetration doesn't seem to fucking matter at all. I'm still doing like shit for damage against them. So, no, we're just gonna leave it at that. And I could. I'm so fucking mad at that, dude. So mad. So just keep doing fireballs? How much damage does this thing do? I guess we'll just grab that, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's no big deal. Ooh. That's all. Man, look how much. Oh, dude. So much less damage. But the funny thing is it'll probably be more damage. Oh, also, let me do this. Like, I love the fact that I gotta basically respec because of this shit. It's so funny. There we go. We'll keep the mana. We'll get rid of that as well. Yeah, pretty much. Do we want to get this back? Guess I could do bonus to fire damage, arcane bomb stacks, maximum burn, grants precision. Arcane shot now. Oh yeah, okay. So we can go bam and bam. Let's refund that because there's definitely 15% of your. Where was the thing that is that? Wasn't there an ability that I could grab that grants resistance? Where it was like it lowered the amount of attacks that were needed for Arcane Bomb. Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. I got 1 point left. So. Yeah, we'll just grab the fire damage. Why not, right? Embrace the meme, huh? Yep.
We're stuck!
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work?
Maybe.
It's all crusty. Just aim it at the
It's
dragon.
all crafty.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There it is.
There! We can get through!
That means the Darkspawn can too.
I didn't need a ballista to kill that.
It fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Dude, what? There it is. Oh, whoa! That was nasty. Holy shit, son. Darling, throw me a heal, would you?
2 horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
I'm assuming we just go down? Whee!
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Look, look. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? It switched my ult again. Whatever, man. I don't need. I rarely get to use it, and these guys are like so resistant to necrotic damage. It's not.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Through the little bit,
First
right?
Warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Fuck him. He can go to hell. He can go to hell and die. You know what else sucks is the fact that the fire ultimate does kind of suck. Yeah.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Fair enough. Let's go. What? I call bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Whee. Oh, look, Darkspawn.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should
Here we go.
get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Dude. He like stuttered and didn't cast it. Yes! Feel the power, you jackasses! How does it feel?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 dogs.
Die like a bitch! Come on, let's recharge, recharge. Go, 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 go.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawns.
The gate's not gonna hold.
Is that it? I think that's it. Are they supposedly out there? It looks like it's blinking. Blinky, blinky, blinky. By the way, hang on a second. Let me see something here real quick. Okay. Okay. It just sucks that none of it's upgraded, as it were.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
The one with the meeting at the bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
It can't be far.
Alright, boys. Let's get on out of here. That's a lot of fucking dark. Let's shred. And great. I can't weaken now. That's lovely, isn't it?
Here's where I took my balance.
That looked like a hut. That looked like a hut.
Will they ever stop
Nah.
coming?
Only if we kill Gillenay.
Whoa! Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? Fine.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
Relentless Wall, Frenzied Juggernaut. Actually, let's do Heroic Strike.
A nasty one too.
Combo! And then we're gonna throw down the good old meteor. It did 1,200 fucking damage. Why does my ult say it's still up? Nice. Whoa! Jackass. He's overwhelmed.
It's all yours.
Oh! Ooh, the slow though. The slow. Nope.
That did it.
Let's get there.
That's great. Oh, this is so good. Ooh, Royal Elf Root. Hell yeah, man. Darlin going in 9 seconds. Well, we'll just pick this up. Why is my ult doing what it's doing? Is it on cooldown? No, it was reverse charged or something. All right, where the hell are we going? This way.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Well, shit.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Damn, that's a big chest. Damage for all companions, considering they do shit for damage. Heal slightly when companion activate. 50% companion weapon damage when their abilities are on cooldown. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And Fang of the Fool.
Keep going. The others are looking for another way out.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Bullshit! God damn it.
Sinking health. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Dude, the perfect defense is, dude, it sucks so fucking bad. Let's go with Shred and it didn't do it because it hates me. There we go. And then we'll pop that. Pop it. There it is. And we'll Spirit Bomb this guy while he taunts. Did he taunt? Dude, I swear to God, it's so annoying!
Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Do we have a plan for that yet?
We can't invulnerable.
God damn it! Amazing Barrel, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh! Oh god! I'm staying right here so the dudes can't hit me. It seems to be working fairly well. And that time, I was just a little bit too far back so he couldn't hit me. Even though, like, this is the thing that kills me, dude. Earlier, I'm like losing my fucking mind. Earlier, I did the same exact thing and I got hit. So I was like, okay, well, this time I need to block that attack. This time, he's the same fucking distance away from me and it doesn't hit me. And of course, an unblockable fucking attack. There it is. Holy shit! Now, to be fair, I just want to say this. To be fair, it is my fault. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault. Tango's bad at the game. That's pretty much what Tango did.
I think we got them all.
Maybe. Well, I mean, they're not fucking Pokemon. Though I have not seen sun in days. The sky's been gray. Mess since Thursday. Enough to give a man serious depression. Fair enough.
You got it.
Yeah, luckily the sun's pretty shining here. It's just cold today. Okay, well, I guess there we go. That's the staff I'm using.
Rook! Lucanis! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Alright, let's pop that.
Whatever you say.
Oh, is that awesome or what? And we're gonna do it again. And he's gonna taunt. Bada bing, baby. When you can make it work, dude, it works. It really works. But it's very frustrating when you're in the middle of combat and there's so much shit on the screen you can't see like the perfect the dodge thing.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
The fuck?
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
Lovely. It's always what you want to hear, right?
Not anymore.
The fuck? Oh.
Not this way. We have to go back.
There is no back.
Hey, up here!
We're coming.
Oh shit.
Hurry!
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Who dat?
Have you found your dad, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
In other news, we're celebrating 35 years since Velvet Revolution here, aka the break from Soviet influence. Nice! Yeah, fuck those guys. Well, we're celebrating the defeat of pseudo-communist bullshit that just happened here. Is the sun shining? Yeah, so, excuse me one second, I'll be right back. Gotta shut my curtain. So that's good, right? Yay! I'm so happy. Because God, do I hate that shit. And the thing that really kills me is that there's so many people like Destiny, for instance, who is like definitely against like the super ultra progressive, spelled regressive, woke ass bullshit, but still supports the party that is pushing that super woke shit. Mainly because he's convinced that half the country's fascist, so, you know. Yeah, better dead than red. Fuck him. I've been actually making political videos on. I posted them on the Discord. I didn't want to do. I have a channel for that, so I'm not gonna do it on here. But it's just one of those things where it really annoys the shit out of me that the ideals that governed socialism, which went on to create communism and fascism both, and then Nazism, are alive and well today on the left wing, on people that call themselves progressives. Because they think the future is to balkanize everybody based on race and sex and gender and whatever, so it just, and orientation is just fucking absolutely. All right, you know one of the things, look, it's funny, Destiny's wife's boyfriend voted for Trump, so it's okay. Look, I'll give you that one. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But the thing that irritates me the most about the conversations around Destiny is that almost everybody rags on him for having an open relationship, and everybody calls him a cuck and all this other stuff, and it's like, the reason I dislike it is because it's one of those deals where usually people do it because they don't have an argument. And or like when Dave Rubin was interviewing some stupid bitch, I can't remember her name. They spent like 10 minutes fantasizing about his sex life. And it really fucking bothers me. And maybe it's because I used to have an open relationship, maybe that's why, with my ex-wife. Maybe that's why it bothers me. I don't know. But it's just like, it doesn't bother him, and it only makes the people that do it, not you specifically, because we're having fun here. But it really triggered the shit out of me, so I have to get it off my chest. But the reason it bothers me is because it's like you either have no substantial argument, or you're just doing it to be a douchebag. Hashtag not you. I'm talking about people that in the political realm that make videos about it, yada yada yada. So I want you to know this is not about you. It triggered the shit out of me. So it's more about me. So yeah. It's all about me, by the way, just in case you're wondering. It's all about me. But yes, it is. Yeah. But the reason it's a funny dunk, but not a, yeah, exactly. But the problem is that almost everybody that talks about Destiny that is unfavorable to him, that doesn't like his view on politics or disagrees with him, almost all of them fucking go there, and it bothers me because it's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Ooh, 10% damage for each active advantage. Damn. Heal for 5%? Jesus. Cool. But it's not, like I said, it's not even just for a 10-minute hit piece. It's like most of the people just go that route because it's an easy dunk, when it's basically just as bad as in my opinion, in my head, when I hear somebody talking to Destiny or talking about Destiny, and they go for the he's a cuck, his wife's boyfriend shit, it reminds me of the way SJWs go call you a racist, a sexist, a homophobe, an Islamophobe. Anytime you talk about any of the verboten subjects, right? Anytime you bring up the verboten subjects, they immediately go that route because they don't have any substantial argument to any of your concerns. Even if you're not making an argument and you're just asking questions about why is this okay for such and such to happen, that's what they do. And it's just like, and that's what it feels like when they do that, because they got nothing else to say. Because a lot of times his analysis is correct. It's just the conclusions he draws from it is based on assumptions that he has that some people that you might not agree with, right? And I saw this really good video of him debating this this gender studies professor who is completely against like DEI and the reason is because he's a gender studies professor. And it was a really, really good conversation where they agreed on most things. They just drew slightly different conclusions, and it was a really good fucking conversation. And it's like, yeah. So anyway, as an argument, it's just an ad hominem. Well, of course it is. But what I'm saying is it feels like the reason I think it feels so bad is because it's, like I said, it's basically like calling someone a racist when they say, or like it's calling somebody a transphobe when they say, hey, I really don't think that people who were born male should compete in women's sports. I just don't think that's a good idea. Well, it's like they're like, you're a transphobe, or stupid shit like that. Or it's like, yes, I do believe that black people can be racist toward white people. Well, you're a racist. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that deal.
Quick, inside the library.
Because it completely and utterly degrades any type of like conversation one might be able to have. A greater ogre? Oh god, that's not good. All right, so we're gonna shred, and then we're gonna drop a hammer on his ass, and then we're gonna taunt that guy, and then we're gonna throw arcane shot at him as well. Come on. Okay. Do we do spirit? No, we're just gonna do the whole thing.
Hide somewhere safe to hide.
Oh shit! I didn't see that. This is gonna hurt. No, I got a quick recover. Okay. Attack this target. You attack that target. I activated overflow so that I could siphon him. So we'll get HP off of that, and then we're gonna spirit bomb. But yeah, it just, like I said, it feels like it just degrades degrades any kind of conversation you might want to have, and it really irritates the shit out of me. Because what people do in the fucking privacy of their bedrooms is nobody's fucking business. That's another greater ogre. Oh god, why are you doing this to me, Kate? Why are you doing this to me? Did that hurt? I think that hurt. Taunt. Oh! Oh shit, I tried to block it.
How many darkspawn there are?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed them off.
That was funny. Yeah, that was funny. She's got 6 seconds to meteor. Oh wait, no. Yeah, let's.
I can't keep
2 seconds.
this up much longer.
We can't take much more.
Look how much mana it's giving me, dude. That's crazy. Here it comes. Ooh. Oh, dude, it annihilated the shit out of him.
We didn't come this far for nothing.
The ghouls are back!
Assistant bastards!
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before
Ow.
we do! Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
When we make our lot, stand if we have to!
Yes, sir! God, I love it, dude. Woo! Who wants it, Bobby? Who wants it?
Rook, get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
Okay, that was a lot of fun. 2 greater ogres? Yeah, that was great. That was a lot of fun.
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off. What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The whole time.
She's no picnic. But you might have a future warden there.
When do I get a sword?
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then...
You gave him the fucking
He sends
dagger?
the archdemon after me. We trap it. Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
To the end, boys.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's
I
get
don't
to
know
it.
what you're referring to.
I know a way to the trap.
I have no idea. Recovered from Ostagar. Man. So that's the joining chalice that you use at the very beginning of the first game to join the Grey Wardens. He does have a good noggin between the ears. The failure of his marriage does not discount that. Yeah, then it really has nothing to do with any of that either, or his ability to form arguments or any of that other shit. You know, that has some more to do with the type of person that his wife was. Yeah, exactly. That's not here nor there. Discuss destiny as a political commentary. Yeah, well, the efficacy of open relationships. I mean, the thing about it is just like with my relationship with my ex-wife. It didn't fail because it was an open relationship. It failed for various other reasons. The open relationship shit had nothing to do with it.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
That it? Because a lot of it is that the vast majority of people are unable to be in an open relationship because they just do not have the correct temperament for it. And while I do believe that I am one of the people that is able to be in an open relationship because I have the correct temperament for it, my current wife does not believe in any of that shit and will not tolerate it. And so when we got together, it was a condition of us being together that we would have an exclusive relationship and be completely monogamous with one another, and there would be no discussion about it henceforth. And I haven't brought it up since.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
Gillenane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side.
Oh shit!
That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then.
Just falling from the ceiling? Bitches. Huh. That's an interesting one. Resistance, resistance, immune to burning. So it gives you resistance, then it gives you max resistance, and then it essentially makes both of those... Then it essentially makes both of those useless by making you immune to burning. Or no, it doesn't. It just makes you immune to the status effect of burning. Never mind. I disregard. And then you deal 150 fire damage and apply burning to nearby enemies when you're low health. It's kind of cool. Marriage is a compromise and a social contract. And as the saying goes, clear contracts make good friends. Yes, indeed. It absolutely does. We set forth both of our needs at the very beginning of our relationship. And we have both done our best to try to honor that agreement. And it has made our relationship extremely strong. And we are able to weather all kinds of stupid bullshit because of it. Donation letter. That is another criticism I have for the game. There's not enough. There doesn't feel like there's enough, like, codex stuff. And the stuff that is here, a lot of it feels like it doesn't really add too much to the everything that I've read doesn't really feel like it adds too much to the stuff. Some of it does. Some of it's really good. In fact.
It's true. You died doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated.
It applies burning on potion use and it increases fire damage.
Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
Davrin.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
And that's when Lucanus kills Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
But how? She's up there, and she's enormous.
One impossible thing at a time.
Right? So yeah, like I said, as far as the efficacy of it goes, it really boils down to the type of person that you are, rather than it being good or bad in general, right? I would say for the vast majority of the population, it's not great. What the fuck is that thing hovering next to me? Is it this? Elemental catalyst, is that what that is? I got a little orb hovering next to my face. I hate the fact that I had to get that. Actually, I didn't. What am I talking about? Hang on a second. Since we're here. Yeah, here, let's see if that does it. Is that what that is? No, that's not what that is. Okay, so that did not give me that. Is it an ability? Is it an item I have? Not that. It's not that. Not that. Honestly, it's still one of the best rings I can have because it's got duration ability attached to it. Is this this isn't a duration ability, is it? No, it's area blast. That's duration. Okay, so we should probably take that off. And ability damage always critically hits. An ability consumes 20% of your max health as physical damage. No. Glitch Sensei, greetings and salutations. You apply or applied as burning instead. Okay. Okay. Electric damage, burning damage versus burning enemies. Okay, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Ranged attack, weak point damage, defense, okay. Stagger, gain random advantage on takedown. 50% stagger sounds pretty good, actually. What is this? Yeah, let's just throw that on. And that's duration ability, stagger due to duration ability. I don't have any duration abilities, so I should probably grab something else. Strike abilities. It's a blast. Blast ability. Projectile, control. Blast! There it is. Blast abilities gain added weapon damage from check. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Area armor damage. Let's do that. Let me see something here. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to... Perfect defense grants shocking weapons. 15 pin. Gains 20 ultimate. Okay, so check this shit out. I want to keep that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Fade Strike. Quick Recovery. We're going to grab Chain Lightning. I'm going to grab the mana. Grab Perfect Cast. What does this do? Charge attack, still 10% more damage. Boom. So we're not going to use Chain Lightning. Yeah, we're not going to use Chain Lightning. But it prevents me from wasting shit on this. Because that just sucks. And the funny thing is this gives me, like, look at this. Look at this. Ability damage. I don't know what advanced specs means. Does that mean if it crits, the target is sundered? Or if it's sundered, they get crit? I'm not actually sure on that. So if I'm immovable, I get an automatic crit on that. Is that what that means? Target has low health, automatic crit. Target at low health, automatic crit. Bleeding, automatic crit. Is that what that means? I think that's what it means. Sundered. I guess. Anyway. So now I have the ability to do Fade Strike, which is awesome. Right. We want to keep the shocking weapons. I mean, it is pretty good. What is this? Arcane bomb damage. Yeah, I love vague ability description. I know, dude. It's great, right? Area ability, duration ability. I could refund that. I don't need a duration ability right now. Triggering. I want to keep that because I can use my other ability to do it, and it'll give me mana back. Single area ability. So I could get two more. What does this do? Charge attack damage. Stagger from abilities. Yeah, let's grab that. So we'll get rid of that one too. Bam. All right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do with my companions. So, Davrin. Just does fire. Grants invulnerable.
Someone was detected.
Battle cry applies overwhelm. Bonus damage to armor. Deals high amount of stagger. And knocks down enemies. Yeah, we'll keep it for stagger, I guess. And taunt. I don't really know. Against glowing targets, yeah, I know, right? Wow. Look at all the stuff. Okay. Let's go heal.
You got it.
Lovely. How do we get up there? Ah!
Attention. Let's get out there.
Purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. Huh. Interesting. Is there nothing in here? Yeah, I'd say, man, there's nothing more. I don't want to say blackpilling to me, but it's more just like
There's the way out.
Disappointing that people like Destiny are just enamored with the half the country is fascist or a third of the country is fascist, and it's like you could definitely say that there's an authoritarian streak because there's always is. I mean, look at the far left in the United States of America, same as the far right. But to say that they're fascist is it's just like, oh my fucking God, dude. It's like, so you think that, because what it implies is that the people he's talking about are socialist authoritarians. All right, so I'm going to taunt these guys. That is a singular guy. We're gonna shred you. And I'm gonna pop you with our griffin statue. What do you mean, the griffin statue?
And we'll help you get past all this.
Oh, the parry! The parry! And I mean, the thing about it is, he might actually be right, because there are quite a few dudes on the right, like Mike Cernovich. I'm actually not sure. He might have. I might be misinterpreting what Mike said, but about that they're in favor of universal health care, or at least some form of it. It could be that, but I seriously doubt that. I seriously doubt that the people on the right are actually true socialists, simply because they don't have the oppressor versus oppressed mindset, and that the oppressed can because the real problem with the oppressor-oppressed mindset is not the fact that it gives you a lens to view things from in that direction. It's the fact that the true socialist, communist, and fascist believes that the oppressed can do anything to the oppressor, and whatever is done to the oppressor is morally correct. So the ends absolutely justify the means. So basically, it's if you were to murder, rape, steal, torture the oppressor, that is morally correct. And you are a good person for doing it. That is the problem I have with socialism in general, and it's then the Marxist critique. And so I don't view that as something that that many people on the right have. I also don't view it as there's also a part of fascism where, like, the main part of fascism is essentially what Mussolini said about everything within the state, nothing without the state. When the vast majority of people that I know and have seen on the right, even though they may be more authoritarian than I would prefer, almost none of them want everything within the state, right? At all, period. So calling them fascist is not, it's just not correct unless you redefine the word, which is exactly the complaint with woke and with the woke and the SJWs, is they redefine racism, they redefine sexism and homophobia and Islamophobia to be these, to be something completely different, so they can use basically fucking verbal jujitsu to make everybody who disagrees with them all of those ists and phobias, right? Telling me your opposition is evil and stupid tells me more about you than your opposition. There's certainly Nazis and other unsavory extremists out there, but 1 in 3 average Joes, yeah, right. And the fact that not only do fascists believe that everything within the state, nothing without the state, there's also this thing where it's not just oppressor versus oppressed. It's that there are proletariat and bourgeoisie countries, right? Like, one of the things that Mussolini talked about was the fact that the United States is a bourgeoisie country that oppresses proletariat countries like Italy. And I like, there is no concept of that at all going on anywhere in any zeitgeist or consciousness, left, right, center, anywhere. That's just not even that. The America First thing is kind of a pseudo version of that, where some idiots feel like the United States is being oppressed. The United States is being oppressed by other countries like China or our allies in NATO because they're like stealing from us and all this other shit. You know, a lot of stuff that Trump says. But I don't see that either, because specifically with the Trumphalophagus, the God Emperor and Cheeto, I really feel like he's saying a lot of stuff like that to get us in the mindset of we need to like make treaties and stuff that benefit us. And if it also benefits other people, that's cool too, but it needs to benefit us, period. Hands down. So for it to be bad for us, but good for others is not something that we should do. And the reason I say that is because that's something he's been fucking saying since like the fucking 70s. And when you go back and you watch all the fucking things when he's talking about how China's ripping us off and all this other shit, and he literally does his like stupid shit where he's like, you know what? I'd be doing it too. He's been doing that forever. And it's so funny to watch him still say the same shit. Oh my goodness. Anyway. All right. Sorry. I had to get that out. So, like I said, like in almost all the categories, there are almost no fascists in the United States of America. You know? I don't even think there's really Nazis. Most of the people who you might want to define as Nazis are probably not actually Nazis. They're more likely just white supremacists who like to be fucking edgy and like with swastikas and the Black Sun bullshit and whatnot.
The dreadful knife. Retrieve it!
And the reason I say that is because Nazism is a specific ideology of socialism. So white supremacists and anti-Semites, but are they actually like socialists? I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. It's just one of those things. How very lucky that he triggered the trap and I didn't have to do anything. Is it dead? You mean there's an archdemon in this game and I don't get to fucking fight it?
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn.
I mean, if he wants to go, good on you, buddy. Might need to walk a little faster there, Holmes. Just saying. Isn't it a warden has to kill the only a warden can kill an archdemon, right?
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged race, a waste of useful blood. Lasso.
I mean, are you surprised? The fuck? Did she just turn him into a new archdemon? She fucking did. Or is that the old archdemon? She just resurrected it or rebirthed it? He's got some heavy ass barrier going on. I'm trying to think of something.
What's that?
Yeah, hang on a second. There was something I just did that gave me... Can't remember what it was. What is this? Stagger. Fake out defeat. Classic. I know, dude. Okay. There was something about barriers that I just got. Was it this? I mean, am I in combat? Okay, we're gonna do that because Stagger is not gonna do shit on against that guy. Yeah. Is that the health damage? Let's do... Is it this one? Yeah, 50% for 20 seconds. All right, so once we break that barrier... I swear I got something that did more damage to barriers or something. I don't remember what it was. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see... High amount of stagger. Knocks down enemies. Yeah, he can't do shit. All right. I guess we just fight his ass. What is that? Well, I don't know. We're gonna fucking find out, though.
Was the other one not real?
Ravage. I just actually finished Skyrim main quest proper yesterday. Nice. They did it too for the first time. You take the axe to Alden. Yeah, it happens. I'm not sure taunt works on him, so I'm gonna do the 38. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna throw another one.
We have to kill him. Kilnate's invulnerable until we do.
Why is it so complicated?
Shit. I activated the rune, so for 20 seconds, runic advantage, I do 50% more damage to HP.
Clever fates, desperate plans, all for naught.
Oh, come on!
Got him in position.
Sundered! Die, you son of a bitch! He's not dead.
What's happening?
Smooth killing her. Maybe she wants to talk.
Uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's going on. You fucking asshole. Does taunt actually work? I don't know. We're about to find out.
My creation has many shapes.
I don't think she wants to talk.
The power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be
Ugh.
perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Whoa!
Return to blood pulsing, starved.
Dude! Like, oh, I didn't see the, oh, okay, well, there you go. Whoops. I didn't see that guy. Ah, good, it starts moving. Oh, I have no mana. Oh, that's lovely.
My creation has many shapes.
Little shred.
I don't think she wants to talk.
Our flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated. Return to me.
Ooh.
Watch the right.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
On to you.
All right, bitches. Let's go, son. Woo! Get it.
Nice hit, bro.
What?
Great hit, Rook.
But heart untouched.
Yeah. Don't taunt. The hell? I fucking cast Meteor, dude. What the fuck, man? I hate when it does that. Let's do Spirit Bomb.
Your turn.
where's the weak point? Do I got my staff out? I do. God damn it.
That's right. Biggest time you left, Gillenade. You can't win.
Okay, we got Big Boy down there. We're doing this again. Let me guess, 3 of them. Fucking course. Weak point. Okay. Heavy draw. Okay. Attack the weak point. Let's do a spirit bomb. Okay. Grab that. Pass to the next person. Double it. I know, right? Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, we can do this. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get right here and we're gonna have him taunt. and then Tango is gonna whoop some ass. Let's go there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Get wrecked, motherfucker. Alright. I got this.
That's a win, Rook.
Nice move.
Bullshit. What?
That's how you do it, Harding.
Boom! Alright. Hit that weak point. My ult's charged, by the way. Blazing Ice, greetings and salutations, my friend! Welcome!
Lucanus, where are you? I'm here, Rook. You ready to take your shot?
Yep. Look at that health damage, baby! Oh!
Kill it!
I'm not dead! What? I'm not dead! How's that work? Oh, son! Okay, that was pretty cool.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day.
Interesting. So we did not kill her.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Both of these are pretty good. We're gonna go with
those wardens fulfilled their oaths. They saved lives, heroes, all of them. If not for them, how many civilians would have died?
In death, sacrifice. The Warden's oath.
Right.
But it starts with in-war victory. I don't have much hope for victory here.
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah. After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon...
I mean, the only way he got even close enough is because he had fucking wings.
Hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together.
True.
We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely
See what I mean?
survived against
like
one
that
of the
argument
gods.
they had was actually pretty cool.
Nearly. But spite
But
is
later
a
they're gonna
creature
have an
of
argument that's
raw
gonna be like
emotion. Your turmoil
dealing with
over
fucking
what befell
children.
Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal.
See what I mean?
And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
He is. Like I said, man, somebody put some heart and soul into this shit. Somebody knew what the fuck they were doing. But that person wasn't allowed, or those people weren't allowed to actually make the fucking whole game. And it shows. Because I know most of you've probably seen that clip from later when they've like resolved their argument, and it's such like 5-year-old nonsense. Well, I've come to appreciate the fact that he has a demon. Well, I've come to appreciate the fact that he's a warden. It's like, come on, dude.
We can't afford to
And
stumble.
Emmerich being the voice of
the
reason.
gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, We need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the God's trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
See, the fact that they had to repeat it, that's the problem.
So...
And they had the same argument they just had.
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
I've hung around with a few of those types before. Both in Kirkwall and Skyhold. Solus being the most prominent example.
Emmerich's right,
and Cassandra.
Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn.
Not fucking 5,
That'll
dude.
take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later,
And they still haven't explained why Varric is still injured. It's bothering me to no end. In a world filled with fucking magic, all they would have to say is that, oh, being stabbed by the lyrium dagger did something and you can't heal it with normal... Ooh, what is this? Critical hits with this weapon now apply an affliction it's the... Oh, that's what it is. It's the epic. Creating an arcane bomb requires 1 fewer arcane mark. Nice. But yeah, they, in a world filled with magic, they still haven't explained why he's injured. And all they'd have to do is say something along the lines of, the Illyrium dagger that I carry, like, did something, and he's a dwarf, and it caused him to, like, suffer injuries that can't be... You know, maybe I try to heal him with my magic or something, and it like, hurts or something, and it's not going well, or it resists whatever or some shit. Potion's not working because of the same reason. I don't know, dude. Just... And like I said, the fact that both Davrin and Lucanus had to restate that means that the devs don't trust us to understand what's going on. The fact that Varys had to literally fucking tell me to my face in just like straight, plain words, you should go help these guys before you take on the gods. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden force. Still, Davrin managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Did we ding? Ring-a-ding-ding? The fall of Weishaupt. We did indeed. Indubitably. What is this? Crit, final damage, charge attack. Actually, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Stagger from charge attacks. That looks pretty good. Do I grab this back again? I think we grab this back. Yeah, we go back to the stuff. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab. Completing your companions will bring them closer to becoming a hero of the Failguard. Reaching this point of your journey will ensure that you are focused enough to defeat the gods once and for all. New quests become available as you advance a companion's story by having Failguard conversations at the lighthouse. Lovely. Cool. All right, but here's what we're gonna do first.
Demon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
All of these are max. Yes. Okay. I'm almost got enough to level up too. All right, this does not have a thing, so let's go ahead and put something on here. We'll do burning damage. That seems good. This one will do blast damage, maybe. Yeah, we'll do blast damage. I don't want to put any of the other enchantments that I'm going to put on other things. So, fire damage. Yeah, let's do that. Bam. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Yep. Okay. Only place I do appreciate is the clarification is at points of no return because, oh, whoops, you deleted an entire side quest line an hour ago to advance. Yes, that's right. I do it does kind of take you out of the immersion, but it's better than, you know, fucking yourself, right? I really do despise the fact that I cannot have more than I cannot have more than 3 abilities up at any given time. It's really shitty. Oh, I can't have ooh. Crit stagger maybe? What's the difference between ability armor damage and damage versus armor? I don't understand that. Is that all of my abilities gain armor damage? Or just the... You see what I mean? I'm so confused as to what the fuck is going on with this. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, I gain necrotic resistance. That's stupid. Why would I do that? I thought that was negative armor. Huh. Ability critical damage. Barrier damage. Guess we could do armor damage? Maybe ability stagger. What does this one do? 50% damage. Yeah, we're keeping that. And that one's got 50% damage on it too. It does. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Now we're going to go back and put on all of our necrotic shit. So, you will go back to this. What's this got? Fire damage on it now? 20% armor damage? Is that the one I was using? It's only level 5. Oh no, this is the 40. Sorry. I just lost my mind. We're keeping that one because I'm just going to use it for the mana. Damn, that is pretty cool, man. You know, I could swap builds and not do the necrotic shit. I could do that. I do like it, though. I really do. Especially because of this. Death Surge and mana. I really like that. Spellblade. See, that gives Void Blade. Detonates. Harness the agility of the Antivan Crows. Blast abilities cost 50% less mana. Dude, that is fucking sick, man. So basically that means Meteor costs 1 less. Tick. So it costs 50 mana instead of 100. That means that costs 1 as well. So you just throw fucking fireballs, man, all day. That's crazy. That is crazy. You can now throw Spirit Blade a second time. By pressing Y. Oh, it's that one. You can now chain a heavy attack at the end of a light attack chain to conjure a blade to project a short distance. The blade consumes an arcane bomb so it allows you to use your orb to trigger your arcane bomb. Wow. Because you basically throw the blade. Dude, that's crazy. And you could throw it again when it returns to you. Nice. That's maximum arcane bomb stacks. So you can have 3 arcane bomb stacks on a dude. Because there's another one right here. When triggering an arcane bomb, deal 100% damage in a 6-meter radius. Defeating an enemy with 1 or more arcane bombs still active causes the effect to jump to the nearest enemy with 10 meters. What is this? Penetration. Strike abilities now hit with an arcane bomb. Strike abilities now hit with an arcane bomb. Does that mean they detonate it? That's interesting. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Shock and burning. Burning and shock. Achieve maximum shock stacks. Enemy triggers electric burst. Okay. It is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. I don't like the Void Blade at all. Thunderous End feels cool. Heavy shock damage applies 2 shocks of stocks in a large radius. The problem is I have to get... Yeah. It wouldn't be too hard to reconfigure this, right? But I've got like all of these, right? Like this one right here. Increases damage dealt. Area abilities. I'd lose Death Surge, too. I'd lose 50 max mana, too. But, I mean, I would have the ability to cast so many fireballs. I think I'm going to do it. I think we're going to give it a go. Yep. I kind of want to have... I just want to have some fun, that's all. And it's super funny that we can refund that. Oh, I forgot. Channeled Thoughts. I'm gonna lose channeled thoughts. Ugh, that's not good. Each advantage increases damage dealt. Okay, so I got 8 points. So, 1. Final attacks are critical against low health enemies. 2. Final attack damage. Spirit Blade. Spell Blade. Void Blade. Does it give me ability damage? It does. It crits if the target is sundered. It detonates it too. Ooh, bro, that's gonna be sexy as fuck. Let's grab Stagger. I really like that, man. Could get rid of charge attack damage. Yeah. We could also get rid of... No, we can't get rid of that. I could get rid of this. Yeah, let's do it. That's the range attack. Do I get rid of Corrupted Ground? That's the question. Or do I keep it? I kind of like it, because it gives me area abilities, right? Because this is an area blast ability. That's an area ability. It's area duration. So this is area abilities. Hit multiple enemies. Deal 10% more damage for enemies hit. Area abilities effect is increased by 50%. That's the area of effect. Area abilities radius is increased by 50%. Okay. What does this one do? The radius of the effect is increased by 50. Is that a radius too? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, it is. I forgot about that. And then this one, each advantage I have gives me 10% damage. I could get rid of that one. What does this do? 20% more with enemies. Okay. Bonus affliction. What does this do? Max necrosis stacks. Wait a second. Oh, that's what's connecting that. Okay. I was like, why the hell do I need this? What does this one do? Blast abilities do more detonation. Okay, I don't need that. What does this do? Defeating an enemy with burning gives rally party. We don't need that. It is a damage buff, but I think we'll be fine. Duration abilities deal 25% more damage at low health. You know what that means? That means this will do more damage. Blast abilities apply 15% of your current mana as bonus damage. Dude, I'm gonna be casting so many fucking meteors. It's not even funny. You can now throw the Spirit of Vengeance. Arcane bomb stacks. Defeating an enemy with one or more arcane bombs, still active, jumps to the nearest thing. Bam. Area of effect. Doesn't it explode all of them when they die? I don't really care about that if it jumps to another one. What does this do? 15 pin? Damage versus armor. That's pretty good. This would give me ability damage, wouldn't it? Yeah. An area. That's an area ability? Oh, man. That means I'd have 3 area abilities and I could just spam fucking cast them. Oh, wait. No, I can't. No, I can't. This only applies to blast abilities. So, like that. That explodes a moment later. Deals damage twice. Huh. The fire one deals more damage. But that's because I've got shit like this. That's burning damage, not fire damage. Blast ability, that's not considered a blast. Why does this do less damage? 2 stacks in a large radius. I don't know. Don't care. I love the fact that I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it and do multiple things of damage. Because it's blast, area duration, blast. So that's area ability damage, blast ability damage. So that means this thing is going to be increased by 50% for both of those, and these are both increased by this, by either one, right? That's also a blast ability thing. What weapon, what one was I using? I was using this one, right? Duration ability. Stagger from duration ability. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep that necklace. Do I do more fire damage now? Is that what we're going to... Siphon. Healing received. I think I'm just going to go for a healing thing. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh, God. Hang on, I got to shut my curtains. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Might need to take off my sweater here in a minute. So... blast abilities cost 50% less mana. That's what it said, right? And area abilities have 50% area. Area strike. This is strike blast. I really don't like that. To nearby enemies. Yeah, it's not big enough for me. It would have a much bigger area of effect, but I'm not really interested in that. Deal crits on low health. Strike, 4 more stagger. Blast abilities deal 50% more damage versus barrier and armor. That is kind of sexy. That is kind of... you know what? We'll go ahead and grab conductivity. I still don't know what that means. Strike abilities now hit with Arcane Bomb. Let me see. Is there any way... because I kind of want to test it, so... I guess we could get rid of these. I mean, I could get rid of Corrupted Ground. I got all kinds of other shit, right? I can use shit like Chain Lightning and whatnot. We go bam, bam, bam. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Do we use it? Because I have lightning, I have wall of fire. It's a duration spell too. This is a strike projectile. Strike blast. Projectile blast. An area spell. So it does bonus damage. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just stack bunches of shit on top of everything, right? That's kind of what we're going with here. Damage at high health. Stagger. Arcane Bomb trigger damage. Mana. Mana gen. Burning damage. Okay, what do we use here? We could do the necrotic damage for that. Is there anything else I can do? What is it? What is this? Burning damage. 20% damage versus burning. Almost every enemy I'm going to be fighting is going to be burning, right? So that's got to be good, right? Huh. All affliction. Whoa, you know what that means? That means my... If I were to do that, then that means that this would, instead of applying necrosis, would apply burning. So that basically means this would be... Yeah, wouldn't need that at all. Nah. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I might just keep it the way it is, honestly. What's up, girl? Duration ability damage. The only duration ability I have now is this one, and it's increased by area, right? Yeah, so... Yeah, area. That's blast, which is that one and that one. And we might just keep the one I got. The takedown one might be good, too. 50% stagger? The stagger is so shit, dude. It's not that great, is what I'm trying to say. Shock damage, weapon damage, final agility and charge attack damage. That actually might be good, Biting Thumb. Hold. We could just do stagger, but like stagger feels like such a good thing, but it feels, some enemies it feels like it takes fucking forever. It doesn't proc, and then when it does, it's very lackluster. It doesn't do that much fucking damage. It does stun the shit out of them though. I think I'm just gonna keep the burning one, man. Yeah. I should change that to something else though. What is the one on this? Health damage? Yeah, I should definitely change that. Yeah, I should definitely change that. I like how I have almost no armor that has that. That's great, right? All right.
Offer, Dweller.
So let's enchant. Let's get rid of burning, and we'll go. We could do health. Could do max potion. Ooh, that might be nice. Chilled, shocked, crit, weak point. Detonation sounds pretty good. I mean, I am going to be doing a lot more burning. So, it might actually be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. 75% damage while shocking. Ability stagger. Ability armor damage. Barrier damage. So when they get in my face, I got something to like throw them out. You know what I'm saying? I think defeating an enemy gives me shocking weapons, but I'm not sure. Let's do ability stagger. And then I will change this one to armor damage. Armor damage seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll do armor damage on that. Because it doesn't. Because when dudes have armor, it doesn't seem like it does anything. So, all right. And we also have that has high health damage. All right. I think we're good. Let's go talk to everybody. Let's do Solus first. Who the fuck are you? Letter with Grey Warden sent. Rook, we're holding out against the Blight here as much as we can manage. Having wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check on the local physician when I can. Ever. Cabin in the Blight. I know where that is. I know where that is. Solis. Oh, Solis. Oh, look who it is.
Remind me to take a look at your upper articulation later. I thought I saw a slight stiffness where your humeral head meets the scapula.
That it? Nothing else? Boo! Got parkour up in this bitch. Oh, Solis. Hello. I think I'm gonna grab my soda real quick. Here in a minute.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm hurting. Where? Where? I'm fine. Let's move on.
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
Well, not so much. They're arguing.
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead.
See, this is how you tell them to do loyalty missions. That's how you do it. You didn't need Varric to fucking spell it out for me, game. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I can. Who the fuck chooses these? Reality-denying assholes, that's who.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps
it really does feel whoever wrote Solus got some free rein on
your
that.
Team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the
So is Solus actually the final boss?
Will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
Womp, 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 womp. Would abandon the loyalty missions. They don't have Garrus or Garrus Vicarian. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it definitely feels like they're going for the loyalty mission thing for Mass Effect, which I don't mind. But again, Varric doesn't have to fucking spell it out for me. That's the thing. In Mass Effect 2, when they first did this kind of thing, because loyalty missions were like a new kind of thing, they did spell it out for you a little bit, but it was less hand-holdy and more like, yeah, ooh, if we're gonna do this, you're gonna have to make sure they're loyal to you. do what's necessary to make it happen. I'm pretty sure it was the Elusive Man that said it too. It was like, do what's necessary to make it happen. Then you can take on the Collectors. You know, that kind of thing.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes.
Oh, I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Fair. I really wish they didn't have the fucking white transition screens. Bright. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure you actually have to do the loyalty missions. I don't think the game... I think you have to do at least some of them. Like, it's required. I seriously doubt this game will let you not do at least some of them. You know, unlike Mass Effect 2, which you could not do any of them, and you're just all gonna die. You might not even succeed, to be quite honest. That was my favorite part about Mass Effect 2, is that if you chose incorrectly, you could literally just fucking die.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never
No.
mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're
Good.
several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Leading the crew to slaughter.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So what was your question?
Wow, how prescient
Those
that
are
one.
our
Serendipitous
gods out
even.
there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Let's do that one.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Fereld, and most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty.
Hasn't it been like 2,000
Anytime
years?
I think about it, really.
At least
who's
1,000?
that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but
God,
then what should
the
I do?
inability to actually, like... Okay, here we go, finally. No.
Don't do anything. Just give it your best. That's all any of us can do.
And, you know,
That's
I like
fucking
to think
horrible.
I do things right. But can I really do that? After what my people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to your people.
So they gave the Asian elf white guilt.
All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways.
Oh, that's
Thanks
good. That's
for
too
talking
fucking
to
good,
me
man.
and listening to me.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it.
It's
See you
always
later,
the
Rob.
problem with the freaking dialogue wheels, is it never seems to match what you actually say. Never really seems to match what you're saying. Because I would not have chosen that option if I knew that's what I would have said. Okay, are we ready?
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract.
Yeah, how did you
look.
miss?
I don't fail.
How did you
my
miss?
contracts.
How did you miss? It was right there!
Let's call it what it was. Weishaupt was a disaster.
I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso's suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered.
I need to work.
Stay focused, buddy.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it.
He just said I can't focus.
Scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
He also doesn't have an archdemon.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
By the way, it just beat me over the head again with the fact that I need to help people with loyalty missions. Just want to point that out. In case you didn't get it the first fucking time. What was that? No, that's not it. I don't think that's it either. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. I forgot to hit the button.
What more can the gods do?
I do like him a lot. I really do think, though, it's for two big reasons. One, he's an Antivan Crow with a thick-ass accent, and it reminds me of Zevran. And two, he's possessed. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back after these two messages from our break screen. Stay tuned, my dudes, for more right here at the Tango Hotel. In Deus Ex, Adam Jensen ones at least. When you hover over the option, it tells you the first 2 or 3 sentences Adam is going to say. Why can't everyone? I don't know, man. It's like it's not. That's not the problem, actually. The problem is if you have a fucking dialogue wheel, you got to make what the dialogue wheel says close to what the fuck it is your character says. It's like it boggles my mind. It's just like in Fallout 4, where the person who wrote the dialogue wheel didn't write the fucking dialogue. Be right back.
Use the Prophet of Doom. Woo! I used my shredder thing. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead. Oh, glorious.
Except the one guy, right? Wait, no, I rescued him. Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually rescued his ass.
Clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports of suspension of services.
I was getting mad, dude. It's like, holy shit. Tango's Hotel! Tango's Hotel!
Propaganda.
Just 3 wounded. Oh my god, man. Awkward funeral? Yeah, I know, right? Awkward funeral. Hey boys, I'm still alive. What you doing? I just sit back, buddy. You'll be alright. What do you mean? Don't put me in the coffin. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go in the hole. Wait. I didn't go back and grab the dude. Oh no. He lived, but I didn't go back and grab him. I'm such a moron. Oh. Get wrecked. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Alrighty, boys. Dude. We're back. Okay. So. Oh, yeah, you're right about Fallout 4. The problem with Fallout 4 and their dialogue wheel was, yes, a lot of your stuff was the sarcastic options were funny, but they still didn't match what you said. And even when you're in, you can't be, just like in this game, you can't be evil. And when you are trying to be evil, you're just more of a douchebag than evil in Fallout. And even a lot of the like good options are still just like it just like as soon as I got the mod that basically got rid of the dialogue wheel and just showed you what the sentences were, it was so much better. Although it wasn't that much better, but it was okay. It was so much better, but it wasn't good enough because, you know, they sucked at writing that game.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt.
I'm so sorry. No, fuck that.
One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I?
Fair enough, son.
Because I'm still here. They're not.
Appreciate it. It is one of those things. But the thing about it is like if you check out my YouTube channel, I actually have a thoughts video on the game to tell you why I'm still playing it. And yeah, it pretty much explains it. Nope.
There's no getting them back. But at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the
Fair
darkness.
Enough.
Yeah?
I think I'm at about like 200.
That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
See, that's the thing, man. That none of this conversation that we just had anything to do with the Griffin. That was pretty good. And I got it, and the voice actors do a damn good job. That was a pretty good line. It's just, it's sad that the game is so bad. The dialogue is so bad that when they actually have good dialogue, I kind of have to point it out.
I don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
Oh, God. Really? That's not hard. That's not hard.
Who's counting on you?
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Akanis can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him.
Yeah, it should have been in slow-mo is what it should have been.
Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Oh, I know, dude.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be.
I want to play...
Thanks, Davrin.
The London mod. But everybody I've looked at that's tried it, it's buggy as fuck. And I'm just, like, I'm tired of playing Bethesda games that are so fucking buggy I can't enjoy the game. It used to have charm, with Fallout 3, even with Fallout 4 when it first came out. But I'm tired of playing buggy-ass games, man. I want games to work. I'm tired of that stupid shit.
Hey, son.
Oh my god. I mean, I can't say I would not have done the same, so fair enough on that. Yeah, my like it just, I don't know, man. And it's not only that, it's like I was okay with the direction Fallout 3 took when Bethesda got the rights and started making
coffee in the kitchen.
Fallout,
You
because it was new and interesting.
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Excuse me. And I was, you know, and because it was new and fresh to the Fallout series, I was able to kind of deal, even though there was a lot of incongruities, like, you know, because they switched to a different part of the United States. The fact that super mutants were still everywhere, rad scorpions, the same kind of flora and fauna just everywhere that was in the first ones was just kind of stupid, including death claws. And then, yeah. But then they made Fallout 4, and that's basically when I stopped liking Bethesda. You've upset Lucanus. Yeah, there we go.
I think your coffee hurt his feelings.
Apologies to you and the beans.
That was good. That was actually good.
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathu's crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery, and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk, and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
I have a feeling that's not going to be very funny.
Should we expect trouble?
Oh, probably, but I've got nothing planned.
There's always trouble.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well, now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Between bugs that do things that make a wood cutter chop wood with bread and eat hatchets, and the quest... Yes, exactly. The bugs that are funny and just make it a, you know, Bethesda game, I'm okay with that. But you're right. Game-breaking bugs that fuck up quests and permanently shit on combat, yeah, they suck ass. Absolutely. And that's the problem. And it's like, because it's not just that, it's that Fallout 4 took the Bethesda problem that I had with Fallout 3, and even New Vegas a little bit, to the next level. And what I mean by that is that the original Fallout games were the post-apocalyptic of a 1950s world pushed into like the 22nd century. So it was as if people from the 1950s had said, hey, what would 2150 look like? And so what they did is they imagined what 2150 would look like, and then that's what Fallout, and that's what the pre-war era of Fallout was what someone from the 1940s or 50s would project into the future what the world would look like. They would take their aesthetics and their like way that they liked doing things, and they would project that into the future. That's kind of what it is. It's like if you've ever seen some of these drawings and concepts from like the 1800s of what the year 2000 would look like firemen with freaking like bat wings, you know, that were made out of canvas, and you know, giant blimps with like lightning guns coming out of it and shit. It was really cool. Retrofuturism. Bingo, that's the word. Thank you, sir. And the problem with Bethesda's Fallout, this was in 3, not as much in New Vegas because, you know, Obsidian knew what the fuck they were doing. And Fallout 4 is absolutely the worst with this problem. And the example is all of the guys in the gangster guys who are, you know the ones I'm talking about. In Fallout 4, there's a town you go to, and they all dress like 1930s gangsters. They all got fucking Tommy guns, and they all talk with like Chicago accents and shit. It like breaks the immersion so hard because it's not congruent. If instead, Triggermen, yes, because like the way you do it, they actually knew what. Look, this is why I want to rip my hair out over it, because you remember the baseball guy in the baseball bat guy who sells baseball bats in the stadium. I forget the name of the city, but it's where the reporter is. That guy is the perfect example of how to do old school of the way Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 did the retrofuturism post-apocalyptia. Because what he did is he looked at the past but had an incomplete picture and then built this weird false narrative around it, and then they project that 50, 100 years into the future, and boom, this guy thinks baseball was a fucking blood sport because they'd kill each other with baseball bats. It's fucking beautiful. It was absolutely magnificent writing. And then they fucked it up with everything else. Because that's exactly how Fallout 1 and 2 were with almost everything. Everything was like ahistorical. The only way you knew real history was not because people told you, it's because you went into the depths of everything and found it out yourself and saw the difference between what people thought history was and what the real history was. And it was very intriguing to see how it differentiated itself, because the writers of Fallout 1 and 2 understood this concept and knew that the unreliable unreliable historian shit was awesome and cool and added a bit of mystery to the game. And unfortunately, Bethesda doesn't know what the fuck they're doing at all, period. The Triggermen is the primary example of how fucking retarded they are. Because because what they should have done with the Triggermen is having the Tommy guns and the suits and the Chicago accents and having them all act exactly like gangsters from the 1930s is not the way to do it. You do it just like you did the baseball guy. You take one or two of the things, like maybe the suits and the Tommy guns, but you change them to be something completely different other than gangsters. Or you take the gangster mentality with the Tommy guns, but instead of wearing like pimp suits from the 1930s, they wear like miners' outfits or something. You know, something just fucking ridiculous. And then try to come up with a way to justify it because they had an incomplete picture, and then someone made some shit up, and boom, you've got basically gangster miners or something just off the wall stupid like that. Or give them like ray guns or something instead of Tommy guns. You gotta change it. But instead they made it basically an exact copy of what of 1930s gangsters would be. And it's like, you're like 500 or 3 is it, I forget what year Fallout 4 is in, but it's like 200 to 500 years after the 1930s. And this is already past the like 1950s aesthetic that had gone on for like over 100 years. And it makes no fucking sense in the world. Exactly. They were trying to make a parody of a gangster, but they were so retarded, they just made fucking gangsters and thought it'd be funny. And it's so off-putting in the world because it's not congruent with how people function. And with the ability that people would have to be able to like actually tell history. They would have at best a fragmentation of what would be going on. It's just like, you remember that? I don't know how if you watched Star Trek, the original series, but there was an episode where they found a planet that was basically full of 1930s gangsters. They all spoke with Chicago accents. They all had Tommy guns, and the entire world government was run by syndicates of crime lords. It was cool because at the time it was a new thing. And basically what had happened was 100 years before Kirk arrived at the planet and the Enterprise arrived at the planet, before the Prime Directive was set in stone, an exploration ship that was done by the early Starfleet, non-Federation affiliated, because they hadn't formed yet, left a book on the planet. They met the natives, they talked, and they basically traded a book about basically gangsters to these people. And it was basically a historical book about gangsters from Chicago. So they literally had a blueprint on how to make the gangsters and how to do all the culture of the slang. It had diagrams of fucking guns and like clothes and how to make them and what they were made. Like literally an instruction manual on how to turn your entire fucking society into 1930s gangsters, right? And it was hilarious. It was really cool. But that was in the 1960s to us. So like 80 fucking years ago. And people in Fallout 200 to 500 years after the 1930s with completely unbelievable accuracy were able to replicate it with no instruction manual at all. It's just mind-boggling. Fucking mind-boggling. Anyway, but yeah, that episode is really cool because it basically has that same premise, but it justifies it because they had a manual, and these were really primitive people. I believe they were pre-industrial revolution, so they were just coming out of the Renaissance, and out of their Renaissance essentially. Just basically starting the Enlightenment period, and then boom, these idiots come by, and I don't know. It sounds stupid that they would adopt like all the gangster stuff, but it was just, they're primitives, and they saw these beings from another planet like literally come down from the fucking sky, and it's like, well, maybe this is how they did it, and so they wanted to emulate, and it's really fucking cool. And the best part is if you read the Star Trek books, there are people in the Star Trek books that still come from that planet, and almost all of them still speak like fucking gangsters from Chicago. Now they've unfucked their entire society, so they're not actually gangsters anymore. But one of the characters is aboard. I believe it's Star Trek Corps of Engineers is the book series, and I think it's about book 6 or 7. A guy from I can't remember the name of the planet, but he comes aboard and he calls his commanding officer, who is a woman, Toots. Oh boy. and she was like, what the fuck did you just say to me? And it was so good. Like, her commanding officer had to come in and be like, whoa, he's from that planet and it was an accident. It was just a cool cultural moment that would just it happened because of this thing that happened like 200 years ago, of a thing that happened 100 years before that, and it's like an extended timeline. I mean, it's just, that's how you fucking do it. Sorry, that was a hell of a rant. My bad.
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Whoa.
You're Canary. Your family teach you about them?
A little bit. Binding the ropes symbolizes your tie to the Qun.
My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Absolutely not. What did you need?
You said you wanted to see me?
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands.
Hang on a second.
There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
I'm telling you, man, if Tosh didn't have all that non-binary shit and all the gay-ass writing around it, I think she would be a much better character. Because her being an immature 13-year-old is actually not that off-putting if you understand, like, her mommy issues kind of deal, right? That's that kind of thing. She was literally raised by her mother and fucking pirates. So you have the oppressive Kunari female who is, like, all oppressed by the Qun in her head, but left because she didn't want her daughter to be a fucking, you know, basically a vanguard of the army. And then she finds shelter in these pirates who help raise her daughter and turn her basically into a teenager for the rest of her life. She's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it can work. But they just had to make her, they just had to do all the stupid shit for today. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's all the worse that you find Nick Valentine. I forgot that you found him there. Who's that? What is that? Oh, it's my shirt. Okay. I forgot that, dude. Who actually has a good reason. Yes, exactly. He is actually a good a good reason to be the way he is and be like an exact replica of a Private Eye from that era. You were exactly right. Yeah, I don't know, man. Put a chick in, make her lame and gay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually, that's true. Yeah. Well, and I'm gonna have to make a video about this too, man, because it's like one of the and I've ranted about this. I don't know how many times on this channel. That I despise the fact that that by default in Baldur's Gate 3 and apparently in this game you can romance everyone. One of the things I liked most about Inquisition and its dealing with all this shit is that if you were a dude and you hit on Sarah, she would fucking smack you down so quick it wasn't even funny. And even look at you like you had two heads. Like with the whole, yeah. I loved that. Because that's exactly how it should go. If you're gay, you're gay. If you're straight, you're straight. If you're bi, you're bi. That's the way it should be. And it makes them incomplete characters if everyone can romance everyone else. Or excuse me, it basically, it's the game telling you you're the main character if you can romance everybody. If you are able to romance everybody, that's what it does. And there should be characters that you can't romance, period. Like in Dragon Age Origins, you couldn't romance Wynn. If you try, she giggles at you and is like, no, I'm too old for you. And if you keep pushing it, she'll get fucking mad at you. That's perfect. That's characterization. That's how you flesh out the world. Oh, it's so good. It was so good. And everybody loved Baldur's Gate 3, and I love Baldur's Gate 3 too, but I thought that was the dumbest fucking thing they ever did. Now don't get me wrong, if you want to make it to where everybody can be romanced, make it an option under gameplay or something, or interface, or something like that. Make it an option in the menus. Don't make every single character, what is the word I'm looking for? Is it pansexual or whatever the fuck it is, or demisexual? I can't remember what it is. Where you're basically attracted to, you can be attracted to anybody. You could say they're bisexual, but that's not accurate, because I'm bisexual, but I'm not attracted to men romantically, right? So that's different. that's definitely different. I don't date men. That's not there. Like, ugh. And you know what's funny? I heard that the new Tomb Raider cartoon, I've watched some reviews of it, and apparently instead of putting a chick in it and making her lame and gay, they put a black dude in it and made him lame and gay. So at least they're evolving. Right? Right? Oh, and it's sad because I think in the video games, the newest ones, he was like a really masculine black man, and they basically emasculated him and turned him gay. Give Lucanus time. Wait, what? So, nothing. Okay. Can we go to... I think we're going to do... What time is it? Okay. Let's do this one. Bisexual, hetero-romantic, if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I do not find men romantically available to me. It's just mm-mm. It's like if it's on a scale of 0 to 10, 10 being straight and 0 being gay, I'm like 6 or a 7. I like boobs way too much. Specifically. Did he level up? He did. Okay, what are we gonna give him? Does he already have that? He did. What is this? Necrotic damage, apply sundered, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't want either one of those. Debilitate. When this ability deals critical hit, any you gain precision. Okay, that sucks. Damage versus barrier. Nice. By the way, he's hardened because I chose to save Teventer over saving Treviso. And the reason is because it makes the most sense, right? We're fighting the gods. If Teventer falls, then the Venatori could potentially take over the government, which would make it horrible. Or Treviso, civilians die. Don't get me wrong, civilians dying is bad, but when you have two shitty options, you got to choose the most pragmatic one of the shitty options. It's basically like voting, at least in the U.S. anyway. Damage versus high health, extra hit, applies necrosis and bleeding. Ah, this reduces their necrotic resistance. Okay. Defeats an enemy's cooldowns reduced by 75%. Okay, we're just gonna go. Okay. Emmerich did not level up. What does this do? Revival charges. That's cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nev. Vulnerable to cold. This attack target goes barrier damage. Okay, we're gonna make sure we grab that. That's fine. Tosh. We're gonna have to fight a dragon with her, so I'm gonna keep that. You know, it's funny. I might want to take her on that dragon fight that I got instead of Davrin. Yeah, look at that. Deals 25% damage versus health. This bonus is doubled versus dragons. She doesn't have the ability to taunt, though. Vulnerability to fire. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty good. More damage, less staggering. I'd be fine. Myself having a moment. I could imagine having another man, but I want kids. I'm on for one. I have some convictions to go by as a God-fearing man. Well, there you go, man. I mean, that's the thing, is that it doesn't matter if you're gay or straight or bi. It's like, if you choose to be, like you say, a God-fearing man, then by all means, man, you do you, right? That shows even extra conviction because, you know, if you deny yourself things that you could potentially want because you wish to live a certain type of lifestyle, well, there you go. Tash gains weapon damage. Tash always critical down knocked enemies. Or we use... Ooh, maximum burning stacks. That's kind of cool. Taunted dragons gain 50%. Is that taunt? No. This is taunt, right? Yes. Forcing them to attack briefly. This does not affect some of the strongest boss enemies. Applies overwhelmed. Detonates weakened. Applies burning to the target. Okay. Skills. Skizzles. Is this her thing? What does this do? 10% more damage. Cooldown. Where's the one that does... Dealing damage applies burning to all enemies. That's cool. There it is. Applies burning to the targets. What does this one do? Damage versus health. Damage versus burning. Deals an additional ooh. Offhand attack deals 50% more physical damage on top of the damage dealt by the initial strike. Whoa, 100% stagger. What does this one do? Shockwave on impact has reduced radius, but adds 2 stacks. Oh, man, that makes me not want to use it. Okay. What is... Whoa, do you see that? While this effect is active, you replenish 50 health per second. That's pretty good. That seems pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. 300 damage to all affected enemies. I don't know, that's pretty good too. Adds 1 stack of any active affliction. Ignores next impact. Damn. That's pretty good. And then we got Bellara. Did you level up? You did. I kind of don't give a fuck. So let's just do this. I'm literally never going to have her in my party unless I have to. So she's got a heal. She applies weaken. Wait. She's a mage? Oh, man, that sucks. I thought she was a rogue. She's a fucking mage, too. Yeah, she is. She's a bow and arrow type mage. That kind of sucks. Yeah. The reason I say that... Oh, that's so cool. I forgot about that. Yeah, the reason I say that, so I would basically... I thought she was a rogue, but no, she's a mage. And the reason I say that is because all mages, Emmerich, Nev, and me, have Apply Weaken and Detonate Sunder. Right? Like, watch. Let me show you. Emmerich. Apply Weaken, Detonate Sunder. I had him in my group for a while because I really like him, but to make my group efficient, you need a warrior and a rogue to like get all the combo shit going on. You really don't need it, but I like it, so I'm gonna do it anyway. It just sucks that you don't get more stuff for that. I mean, I kind of do, right? Because I have skills that can apply other stuff. Like I could technically get Overwhelm. Lightning applies Overwhelm, so I could have another mage in my group that detonates Sunder. Applies Weaken. Shit. Okay. Is there any? Do I have anything that applies Overwhelm as well? Detonate Sunder. So I do not have the ability to apply Sunder at all. Period. I don't think. What does this do? Nothing. What about this one? Yeah, applies Weaken. So there you go. Yeah, it's just, yeah. So we can apply Weaken and Detonate Sunder. And I have 2 abilities that do Overwhelm, but I do not have the ability to detonate Overwhelm, nor do I have the ability to detonate Sunder, or to put Sunder on somebody. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, anyway. All right. So, my dudes, investigate the blighted pathway. Can I just travel there? I have a missive. Tosh, there's an annoying new guy, Cutter. He's trying to stir up interest. Attack on the dragon. Okay. I think in Skyrim, making everyone romanceable is kind of fair. That game wears you are the main character on its sleeve. That's fair. Yeah, you're right. You can kill a man by screaming at him and is destined to kill a dragon. Yeah, the chosen one narrative. I get what you're saying, but what I am trying to put down here is that it... What the fuck is that? Art of Corruption. Yeah, we're gonna go here. I want to go to that. What I'm trying to put down is that it's shitty characterization. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it's shitty characterization. So it makes it to where your characters don't feel like real people. Because they're essentially just there for you to fuck them. And that feels kind of stupid. If you know what I'm saying. Don't Skyrim the Mass Effect, yeah. Like, the fact that it, like, to bring up Mass Effect, it's cool that Liara is, you could be either male or female and Liara will still bang you, right? But the other characters, are the other characters? I can't remember. Are the other characters also, what is it, pansexual? I think that's what it's called. I don't remember in Mass Effect if you can bang everybody, or if you're a dude, will Garrus turn you down? Don't you need a mod to have a gay relationship with Garrus? I think you need to be female to romance Garrus, right? I think. And it makes them more of a character because the thing about it is that even though I hate identity politics, there is something very true that comes from that, and it's the fact that your sexuality and who you like to bang and who you want to romance with is actually part of who you are. Not a gigantic part, but it actually does inform every other part of your life. Even if it's not truly a personality trait. I think what you say, yeah. So, like, I despise people who make their sexuality all about that. It's here's the perfect example. There's two, and it's both about guys. Well, you could do lesbians too, but it's the gay guy who's literally just gay. That's his whole fucking personality. Is just he's gay, and that's it. And that is just like a straight guy who his entire personality is about banging chicks, and that's all he talks about. That's all he thinks about, and that's all his life is, and that's his personality. Those are like two sides of the sexuality coin. And I've known lesbians who are like that too. Especially most of them have been bull dykes. And it was basically they're basically just being the dude who likes to bang chicks. That's what it is. And it's really fucking annoying. Do we go back up that route? I don't think so. What is this? Affliction duration, advantage duration. What is this? Duration abilities. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability permanently reduces their defense. Okay. But if they stand in necrosis, does that mean it just constantly lowers their defense, or is it only the initial hit? I could probably get rid of the fire damage, because I don't really need fire damage, right? I could probably get rid of that. Because I don't really need max necrosis stacks, right? You can only romance other men besides Liara, though Liara has the perk of being part of a race. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is because of who but that's the thing, is that because of what Liara's species is, her sexuality literally is that. Her entire species is like that. And that's part of her character, where everybody else has their own sexuality depending on who they are. And that makes them more I want to say more human, and that's true in most of these instances, right? But it makes them more of an actual character, because making everyone pansexual, like, nobody's fucking like that. That's not how, I don't want to say that's not realistic, but it isn't realistic at all. No, in no world would that ever be realistic. But instead of using realistic, let's go with authentic. It's not authentic. And it just, because it basically takes you out of the game and says, this is a video game, and it's like, you're the main character, so you get to fuck who you want, no matter what you do, no matter what you are, right? Like, imagine there are characters that won't have sex with you, not just because of maybe your sex, but because of your class, right? Imagine characters who, like, you're a dirty ass warrior and I am like a highfalutin female. I don't want nothing to do with you. You are a low class redneck. I don't want nothing to do with that. Like, literally part of your background turns them off. That's a real character. And it would be cool if they did shit like that. And sexuality is pretty much the same thing. In my opinion. Space lesbians, yeah. Like I said, but that's part of who Liara is. That's part of their... That's part of... like I said, it's part of her characterization that they're like that. Right? It doesn't detract from it, because that's literally who they are. Crit damage... Projectiles, strike abilities. This is a strike ability, right? Strike blast. Like, this is the problem. I'm at such a interesting level. It's like half of this shit I don't even want. Oh, there you go. There you go. Blast. Bam. There you go. Yep. What does this one do? Duration abilities deal more damage to enemies with low health. That would why is that there? I guess it's for this, I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. Could do advantage duration. I really like that one. Where did I put that other one? Is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do it. Damn, we don't need 20% damage versus armor. I think, yeah, 20% advantage duration is pretty good. All right. That's cool.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss helped, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The Second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
You see what I mean? Like, there's definitely diamonds in the rough of this game, where the voice acting, like, takes it a step above, and even the dialogue sometimes is
I think we can
more than just adequate.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Like, that was actually pretty good.
Got
man.
something in mind.
And the fact that you get to, the fact that he asked you if she was in any trouble, and you get to basically say, "Oh yeah, the entire time, it was so good." And that was the hard option. Like, you see the smile, right? Like, it's, some of it is there, and if they could have, and if the people who wrote that dialogue wrote the entire game, this game might actually be above a 5, in my opinion. All right, let's, I've got a lot of shit to sell. Oh boy. The talent is breaching the veil. Yes, that's a good one. That should level me up, actually. Give me another level. Boom! Level 3, baby. Huh! Let's see what I can buy now. Ooh, what is this? That's not what I'm... Is that what I'm using? No, that's the fire orb that I was using. It's 300 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. That's his longsword. Is that what he's got equipped? I think that's what he's got equipped. 400 gold. We'll take that. Nope. Is he? I can't tell if he's actually using that shit. Hang on a second.
Good to go.
It sucks because I can't remember what the icon looks like for. I've got that shit equipped. So yes, that upgraded. I wish I could find the upgrade to this fucking shield. It's so annoying because all these other shields are better. Okay, they're not. Never mind. I thought they were actually. They're blue. They're okay. So they're not better. They're just blue. Never mind. Disregard. I didn't say shit. I should put that on for fighting Darkspawn. Oh, that's why I want that. It's because I want that next one. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's talk to the blacksmith again.
Let's get you ready.
Whoops. It's 470. Enemies remain weakened. No. That's immune to burning. Nice. Upgrade to that. Heavy attack. Damage versus armor. I can't give up what I'm wearing on my for my stuff because it's mana, and oh my god, do I love it. Yep. Okay.
You're all set?
Oh, look at it, dude. Meteor costs 1 mana. Oh, that's so sexy. Oh, it looks good, dude. That looks good, man. All right, so let me see. What's the fire one do? Burning, 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 burning. Yeah, I mean, 250 health, healing, damage versus health. That's pretty good. It's got fucking 586 stagger, dude. That's insane. That's so good. And it's necrotic damage, which I like. It just doesn't work well against Darkspawn. But, you know, that's what the fireball's for.
At least we had somewhere to run.
We shouldn't have run. We should have...
Died? Is that what you wanted to say? We should have died? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, girl. I know exactly where I'm going because I tried to get into the fucking cabin so hard. Like, for almost an hour, I was trying to find a way in there. And I was like, it's got to be, like, later in the game. Cool. Wait, what? Did my YouTube stream just go offline? Oh, no, never mind.
Hey, I'm Flynn.
Disregard.
Apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Ooh, I wonder if the dude bros have any more stuff. There's a vendor here somewhere. Did they get any more stuff?
Together?
Holy shit, they did.
Ask.
Bro, look at that. It's 1,000 gold. Oh my god. Staggering an overwhelmed enemy applies overwhelm to a nearby enemy. That kind of sucks. The entire party deals bonus damage versus Darkspawn. 700 gold? That's mine. It is a flaming orb. Fuck it. I'll grab it.
You think?
That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're totally going to do that. Fighting Darkspawn? Absolutely. I'll switch the enchantment. It sucks because I wish I could just switch the enchantment at any time, but you kind of can't.
Please.
They make it easy
see if
enough,
there's
so
something
it's
you
not
like
that big.
here.
What we got here? Attack my target is burning to Antom. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. We got money, so I might as well use it.
I learned the trade from my parents.
Blah, blah, I don't care. Suck it,
So
bitch.
Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
They must be heartbroken.
Yep. Sucks to be you.
Beer? Coffee? Pick your poison.
Honestly, neither at the moment. Yep. I don't feel like losing money at the moment, so you can fuck right off. Hello.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
Hi, Greta.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Becca's and
dare
a few
you.
others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Ah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Damn, that's the upgrade I was looking for on my siphon belt. Applies bleeding. I don't care about that. That's electrical damage. What's that one? Deals 150 damage in an area on potion use. 15% fire damage. I think I'm using the healing belt at the moment. Permanently increase defense by 1%. All right, let's go. Boost resistances by 1%. Make you invulnerable. Flaming Game, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? It gives ability damage. Yeah, we're going ability damage because that will basically increase everything. I'm going to grab that just in case I ever want to go back to the siphon build. I mean, I've had money for a while. I might as well fucking use it, right? Oh, that's right. That gives revival charges. Who cares? We'll just... wrong one. Got it right. Ability damage. I haven't really gotten anything better. 30% ability damage if all share the same ability type. That sucks. Because they don't. I wish they did. How's Tango? Good. Just got home from work? Roger that, man. Welcome back. Welcome. We're just chilling here. Killing. Ranting about random shit. Shitting all over commies. The woke.
It's alright.
And SJWs. But I doth repeat myself. I guess there's no need to be redundant, huh? I think there's one more bro around here. I think he's in that house right there. Right there.
Got supplies here from the warden.
And he ain't got
Preserves
shit.
and salt.
You suck.
Meat, and those are mine still.
Alright. So, what this? What's this? Why is it so close? I thought the missing wardens would be like out in the world. Not just right here. Doing pretty good. I just changed up my build again. Pretty happy about it. Feels like it's gonna be fun. A dog named Ostagar. Man swore he descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar. Saw the 5th blight. Holy shit, that's a long one. He's the best of them. Nice.
Building.
But we were supposed to protect.
Hang on a second. Darvan. So... all nearby enemies if the attacker breaks armor. What does this one do? Oh. We'll all do 25% damage versus Darkspawn. This is a, like, there's nothing but Darkspawn here, so. Game, what are you doing? There we go. No? Okay. Yeah, I guess, see, this is the problem with all the puzzles in this game, is I'm thinking far too outside the box. This game is like, put the square thing in the square hole.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin. You know how to make an impression. Cool. If a brash one.
Is this about the first warden?
I was hot-headed once. Though it's been a while.
Okay. Is it literally that? It's that, isn't it? Yep. So I'm assuming we're gonna find evidence that's gonna tell us they went somewhere. That's what we're looking for, that's what we're doing. And it's gonna tell us where they went, right?
The road past the old tree.
Please, take a look.
Okay. Nah, I'm good. Already ball out your shit anyway. Nice. Clearing the blight out, not if we hit it first.
Some wardens will meet you in the grove.
Okay. That's basically where I need to go anyway, so I guess we'll just go ahead and travel there. I can't wait to try out my new build, dude. I haven't actually gotten to kill anything in a hot minute. There should be some blight here. Oh yeah. Shred that hoe. Let's go.
It must be the physicians. Flynn's mentor.
Blight. It's on the inside too. We can still search it.
Yeah, I don't like shit like this, because it's like, it was obvious that they were stopping you from going in until later, and it's just like one of those things. It's like, why not just make the door fucking locked? You know what I mean?
There was a life here.
A happy one.
Don't make me vomit. Okay.
Notebook. It describes a local plant. Grown as blue. None here.
Bruh.
But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Damn. That's fucked up. It's like one of the few dark things I've even seen in this fucking game, dude. He is just right there. So we'll go ahead and just teleport. Get us over there. There's several places in this area that I was unable to get to simply due to the fact that it was sectioned off. It is funny that shit respawns though, so I guess that's good.
Broner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
Roger, 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 roger. Yeah, they could have just locked the door instead of covering it with blight that I couldn't blow up. It's
Broner's bloom.
Kind of dumb.
Picked over like the last one.
The physician left enough to grow back. I hope it can.
All right, where'd he go next? All the way over there. All right, let's go get it. Let's hit at it, boys. Ugh. Oh, my butt. I've done picked over almost all of this, so none of the chests are still here.
Darkspawn.
Let's finish this.
All right, now let me see something real quick. Okay, so what does this say? Strike abilities now hit with Arcane Bomb. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. He's got 2 arcane shits on him. I'm gonna hit him with this. Oh, that is fucking sexy. That is.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the Darkspawn.
So what that means is that ability will put a arcane bomb on everyone. Oh god. Yes! Yes!
His back. Broner's bloom.
Oh god.
This was
so
the
good.
physician, Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
Yes, indubitably. Alright, so let's grab... let's go here and do that one. And basically what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do this. It is weird because these zip lines are kind of dumb in the cities, but out here it doesn't feel nearly as stupid. I still don't know why they put them in the cities. That is kind of stupid. Oh my god, look how many of them there are. Alright, so we're gonna shred, and I'm gonna throw corruption. And... Alright, who got shredded? They're all weak. He's shredded. Medium. It's out of range.
I'm ready, bro.
Still out of range. All right. Nuke incoming. I could just keep doing it. Oh, it's so funny.
Range incoming.
Ranged attackers.
I thought I could, Oh, bullshit.
Got him in position.
Oh! So it does, so if you have multiple, if they have multiple arcane bombs, it will detonate all of them. That is sexy as hell. Wow. Wow. Dude, I'm so glad you can, like, respec so easily in this game. Possibly one of the nicest things I can say about it. Is that being able to respec like that? Most games, it feels bad because it's like, oh, you know, you want to, like, have your character be a character and your decisions matter and all that nonsense. Yeah, that, you know, fuck that. Especially for this game. Okay.
At least you're getting closer to your answer, Harding.
After what the Oracle said, I don't know if I want to. It's scary.
The unknown always is.
But this unknown involves
Investigate the
Titans.
Blighted Grove.
At least it won't be boring.
Fair enough. Oh, is that what I'm looking for? No. I don't see anything. We fought some Darkspawn. That was cool. It does kind of suck that there's a cooldown on my meter. But not a big, not an overly big one. Okay.
The tree.
Is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
A map and plans
from the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
He thought it was singing.
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
We'll tell the wardens.
Bruh. 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 That was not cool. That was not cool. Not even a little bit. Oh look.
Darkspawn. Bring them.
And what we do is we shred
Down
and meet. Boom! Get wrecked, you son of a bitch.
Someone follow up. Your left.
Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna do this. Nice. It pushed him back. Sweet. Hopefully it'll open this bullshit. What up, Home Slizzle? Where you at? Was it on the other side of the wall? It's above me. Ah. That is freaking wicked. Can you... Thought you could do a charge attack. No can do, home slizzle.
That will help the wardens.
Nice. I tried for like 30 or 40 minutes to get through here. I was like, man, there's got to be some secret way. Nope. You'll be fine for a second. I got loot to get. Shit. I realized it too late. Heavy attack.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weishaupt. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Nice. GG. Oh, hell yeah. Harding, girl. I mean, that juiciness. You already maxed that out. I could just go heals instead, right? Afflictions grants immunity while they're active. Cooldown duration. Like, I'm not going to be running out of mana, so I'm just going to go like this. Yeah, I'm not going to be running out of mana with this build. And so I think I am going to do this. We're going to grab that. That. Oh. Grants immunity. Excellent. Cooldown. Lovely. Precision. Deflect. Let's do deflect. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Excellent. Is there anything else over here? Damn. That's rough, man. Yeah, there's something over there. There's also something over here.
How many?
Ooh, greater Herlock Blighter too. Harding, please whoop his ass. And I think we're gonna do. He's resistant to it, but I want a combo. So. Oh, we're gonna drop a meteor in space too. And then we're gonna do. Boom, he's dead. You know what, asshole? Fine. That guy right there. Shred.
That one.
Yep, don't touch the water. It's lava.
Back to what we were saying.
That looked like that hurt.
How many of these dead titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
All right, let's throw the corrupted ground out with a death from above on the greater shade. And then we'll throw armor shred and meat. Look at all the stacks, bro. Look at all the stacks. That is hilarious.
I'm good to
Oh, look, he's vulnerable. Look at that. He's got an arcane bomb on, too. That's pretty sexy. Let's go ahead and maybe throw down a meteor. Yeah. Oh, they were gonna do Void Blade. James, Void Blade. Oh my god, that was so good! Oh, fuck. Alright. Yes! Die, bitches!
One for us.
That was a lot of fun. That was pretty good. I like that. I like that a lot. So, as you can see, there's a gate here, and there's definitely something on the other side. There's a whole area back here. But it's inaccessible at the moment. And I basically looked around. I'm assuming I can open it from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I gotta have like some kind of quest. That's what's going on. Need to do the questicles. Ooh, that would have been bad. There's a chest. There's no way up there. I'm assuming you gotta go through there. Oh well. Oh well. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm liking my new build. What can I say, man? I'm liking it a lot. You know what's funny is I could probably... I mean, hitting a burning enemy with this... Oh, it's with that weapon gains 2 mana. Oh. I don't think there's another one I want. Right? 30 defense is okay. Charged attack damage. Charged attack versus armor. Sure. Heavy attack. Final attack. Ranged attack. Light attack. With this weapon, yeah. So, it is what it is. It's just now I have basically pure fire damage on both of my weapons, so that means that if I run against something that's resistant to fire, I'm going to be kind of screwed. I'm just going to have to spam Void Blade and Arcane Bomb. Which would probably work, honestly. Because that's technically physical damage. Yeah, that right there. It's pretty good, though.
Flynn, we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone.
No can do, Holmes
You're
Slizzle.
from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help.
Roger that.
I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Nice.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely.
Evka said to stop
weird.
thanking them.
This isn't the worst. This isn't the worst of the dialogue. This is just run-of-the-mill, mediocre, awkward, which is fine. There's some really stilted shit in this game.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities.
I think it probably has more, in
What's
this
it like?
instance, I think it has more to do with
What's
the
it like
voice
now?
actor for the other dude.
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun.
It doesn't,
but I'm here.
It doesn't really, his
Even
voice
if
doesn't
I'm
seem to really match his face.
different
I don't
now.
know why. Wah. I really don't have a hard option here.
This is all... Wow. It's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I mean, the Grey Wardens have doctors, dude. What the fuck are you even talking about?
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Like, not every Grey Warden actually fights Darkspawn. They have all... It looks like I'm about to smack his ass. Look at that. 1,700. Nice. Ooh. Grants resistance. Grants immovable on potion use.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me.
It definitely looked like it was going to smack him. Are we done here? Don't I have to turn in that other quest, or did we finish that one? I guess just finding it completed it? I guess.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, but it's one of those things, man. It's just, it is what it is. I'm trying to just enjoy the damn thing. I didn't buy the game, so I'm not really that mad. I've definitely got my 20 bucks out of it, that's for sure. And if I really feel that bad, I can play anything else I want. So, I think after this, I might go back and finish my Dragon Age Origins playthrough. Once I get done with, or not when I get done with this, when I get done with, what's the fucking one? Rogue Trader, that's it. That's it. All right, my dudes. Well, I think today we are done. So I want to thank you guys for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure and an honor to stream for you today. Hope you guys had a great one. I know I did, and I'm gonna see you guys next time. I might get the wife to let me stream tomorrow. It really depends on how I feel. I've been kind of under the weather, and I've been having some issues. So yeah, that's why I didn't stream Saturday. It's mainly because Friday night I could not go to sleep, and like I laid in bed for like 3 hours, unable to go to sleep, and I just decided to get up and fucking stay up all night so I could be up with my kids if I needed to. So yeah, I couldn't stream. I was way too tired for all that shit. So until next time, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And I'll see you guys then. I'll try not to do too much of the story on this bad boy, but no promises. Mainly because the game sucks, and I just want to get it over with. I mean, it's funny, I say that, but I have like, how many hours do I have in this fucking game? Un momento, por favor. Dragon Age the Failguard. So I'm sitting at 57, and I've been streaming for 6 hours. So 60. I can't do math in my head. 61. There you go. Okay. So until next time, my dudes. Peace out. Let me go ahead.